going on, guys? Rescue. Today we're back to Satisfactory. Alright, so we have some work to do to get to the end of Tier 7. Right now we are attempting to build the hazmat suit, but we need to finish up our research. So we got a lot of stuff to knock out over inside that area. We got plenty of concrete being made for a lot more shenanigans. So let's go and hop on into it. And you are early sniper. How's work going? By the way, I could not find that stupid comment tonight. It disappeared. It was all vanished. So another night, another no missing comment. Alright, Vinny, so what do we need to do to unlock the hazmat suit? So you need me to grab one now?
I think the only other thing we're gonna need is coal.
How much coal do you need?
Probably a couple stacks, maybe a stack.
It's under, where's that in the research?
The research is done. We just have to make the canisters, which has to be made in a manufacturer.
Oh. Alright, so a couple stacks of coal, got it.
I have a manufacturer down, like right below the hub.
Okay. So you already have everything set up but the coal?
Pretty much.
I don't think we actually have a storage box on our coal line. Are we going to need a lot of coal in the future? Like, should I add in an additional storage box over there?
Probably not yet. Like, we won't need... I mean, we're gonna need to have quite a few of them, but not like a huge amount.
Benny
just a
is
small
making
box.
the hazmat filter to be able to get a hazmat suit. Alright, so you said probably not a storage box, Benny?
Not for coal. At least not yet.
But you said you need like 200?
I mean, probably a stack or two, yeah.
And how dire is the coal situation to our facility not blowing up?
Nah, it should be fine.
He says it'll be fine.
I mean, allegedly. I think I have enough batteries in there that it should cover any shortages.
Okay. It looks like it's flowing faster than my character can actually grab anyway, so we should be good. By the way, Sniper, you missed it. There was like a huge expo for Star Citizen this morning. It showed off a lot of the rocks that they're adding in the world.
They were amazing rocks.
Alright, so I got 2 stacks of coal. Oh. Dang, hold on. Yeah, 2 stacks of coal.
Alright.
I see the power plant you built is now actually fully enclosed.
Except for one side, which I'm probably gonna wrap the coal line around and run a second row of generators along the backside.
Oh, you're going to add more over here?
Probably.
I thought that's so much less efficient than the other stuff. Yeah, I heard Jimbo crashed, Vinny got banned, and apparently Big Booze guy made a fool of himself. Who's Booze guy?
You're talking about Jared?
Maybe? How do you make a fool of himself? I'm so confused. Alright, so that's the assembler. You said you have a manufacturer around here somewhere.
Yep, where have you been?
Who to what?
Where I be being?
Oh. Why is it not moving though?
No, over here, where I'm at.
Ah.
Just drop it inside.
What? Where's the rest of the belts?
There are no belts. This is the manual automation.
This is not how we do things.
It is, we only need 50 of them.
Is that it? Like, you literally only need 50 for this and that? Well,
Yeah, just for the milestone.
where's the super slew? So you can just like multiply this and be done with it super quickly. I think it's this way, right?
Maybe? Or do we have one in interdimensional? We do.
That's right. I think that's where I was just dumping everything yesterday.
Oh, I don't have a bunch of them. I only have 1 out of 4.
Alright, so let's see. If I were to speculate, it would be on one of like the crazy manufacturing ones. I feel like, well, that line's broken, so it's not you. Like this built's empty too, so I'm guessing we turned that power off. So over this way? Are we talking about the rocks in the music, the actor, or the geological formation? They increase the textures in the geographical formations around the world. Alright, so that one's empty. Is it you then? No. I don't know what you did with them, Vinny. You did something. Ooh, power slug.
I haven't touched them.
Somebody touched them. I don't know who, but somebody touched it.
Well, we're up to 17 already.
More importantly, Vinny got banned himself again. That's because Vinny was talking trash about a dude to his face. On his
I mean, that's the best way to do it.
I would be kind of curious though, Vinny, if you haven't invested as much as you have, if they would have just kicked you off the game. I
mean,
wonder if they're just like, oh, this dude, we can't get rid of him.
They've taken almost $1 billion from us. They can take some criticism, whether they like it or not.
Dumb plant, take this.
Don't let that thing do that to you.
I didn't. I blew it up. Of course, everyone would be much rather be stabbed in the face than the back.
That's how I roll.
Well, Vinny, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm sure it's going to be a very important thing for us, but I don't know where any of this stuff went.
Radical.
I'm coming. Since apparently somebody was too cheap to make a storage box.
Hey, I'm not the one who went all the way over to the power plant when we have a full line right here at the steel factory.
Do we? I guess we do.
Yes.
Well, that's fine. My route works just as good. What are we looking for? What do you mean? The game? Oh, the super sloops. You remember where we stored them? I'm probably butchering the name, but summer sloop, whatever it is.
They're probably on his body.
Alright, so let's grab some power. You.
He's hoarding them on his body. We have to kill him and extract his inventory.
It's okay, Vinny. It's very nice and easy to follow his instructions. He says it's in the machine.
We have 30,000 machines. Like,
I
can
know.
you be more specific?
By the way, I put a power slug in there for you.
Oh, okay.
I only had the one, but since we're just using a little bit anyways, I feel like that would just speed it up some.
I put them all in interdimensional storage.
They were in the motors. Well, Sniper, I think you might be right. But you put all what now in the interdimensional storage?
All our power slugs.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's probably a smarter play instead of, you know, being like I was last time and almost losing all of them. Alright, so may as well just drop here.
Alright, this milestone's done.
Wait a minute, this is a storage box. Darn it! You told me there was no storage boxes on the coal lines, Vinny.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from
I may
radiation
or
by
may not
consuming
remember
iodine-infused
everything in our
filters. You may find this protection essential
Alright,
if you
so
are
grab
going to
that,
finally
go
get
back over
around
to the
saving
motors.
humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Let's see here. So he says there is one in the double downer by the ramp leading down from the tower. Alright, so you're maxed out, so then we just do one inside of you.
So now we need project parts.
Why? Oh. Do we still need a ton of motors, Vinny?
I think we got a box full of them.
I know. We're like completely full on boxes. That's why I was wondering, like our stator line's backed up. So I'm going to grab all of our super sloops and just put them inside of our mass storage. Well,
Oh, okay.
should I take the power slugs out too, since they're like completely idle right now?
Probably, yeah.
Alright, so we'll do this. So we want to drag you. Alright,
We don't know how to make. We don't know how to make any of these project parts.
Where you were making rebar for the gubs. What gubs? But we're getting sniper out. We were just looking to try to multiply that to make it faster. And yes, we need aluminum to make all this stuff. So I think there's a whole new manufacturer that we have to build, isn't there?
Well, I looked on the manufacturer's recipe page. I didn't see any of those things.
Yeah, because we need a blender. Has conveyor belts, pipeline input, and output ports. Alright, hold on. Let me grab some motors real quick, see what this blender does. That's a great way to lose sloops. I put the sloops inside of our interdimensional storage. Think.
You think?
Yeah, they're right here.
They're perfectly safe.
Exactly. For some reason, you have to scroll up quite a bit for them. Alright, so grab the motors.
So the only recipe we have for the blender is the batteries.
See that. Sulfuric acid. Okay. So we're going to need a lot of refineries over at Dravis's base then. Yeah, so anyone can just grab them and then you won't know where they went. Well, that's a good point.
Do we have to unlock these with research or something?
Have you not gotten this far in the game before?
Oh, I don't remember like everything. It's been a long time since I played.
And have you checked the assembler?
I believe so. Maybe not. I checked the constructor.
The assembler will make the drone detector system, or the directory system, sorry. Alright, so the first one we have access to.
Oh, we're gonna need supercomputers.
Looks like that's when we're able to. Oh, we need that stuff that I was making before. And supercomputers, yep. So we're going to need computer AI limiter, 3 high-speed connector. It's going to be a little expensive.
Yep.
Alright, so hold on. So I'm going to reconnect our major line that I had off for like the entire time. Super Sloop's in it, since I'm guessing that's going to be our biggest slowdown.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, so multiply you. Grab some power shards. Alright, so now we need the automated wiring, which is disconnected, it looks like. So it's going to come around this way. Oh, you're working. Super slow, though. Why is that the only one that's not backed up? Alright, so it's doing its deal. We have a storage box right here, so I mean, we're slowly gathering them. So it looks like whatever this area is, you're going to also need to be increased. That'd be you. That's going to be 6.25 stators. The stators are what we were originally multiplying. So we need to put the power slugs back into use. So that was 2 for that one. It's 3 for the one on this side. Which, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter for this side, because, well, it's going to pull inside there anyways. Alright, so stator's good. The wiring's going to be... It looks like the wiring's actually going to be the next holdup. So we're going to need 125 per minute. Right now we are slowed down on that. So let's go see why the wiring is slow. Could be that there's a very cheap belt being made. Vinny, have we not actually... Yeah, none of these belts are actually upgraded. Okay. Alright, so that should move things along a little bit faster. So let's go all the way back to where we originally were at and see if we can track down the rest of our issues. so it's being divided up, and half of it's going up top of this guy. What are you actually making? So this is making the computers, so that's going to be important. Making the cables. I mean, it looks like we're fine for this. Hurt your eyes, Sniper. I'm going to put a few power slugs around here. Yeah, because we're making plenty of wires per minute. Like, that's not even touching anything that we really need to. Because you're full, that's going to the interdimensional box. All these wires are held up anyways. So then it's going to loop back around. Alright, so each one of these is 30. 90, 20, 150, 180, 10 to 40. So really we need a whole nother one of you. So that's using 150, so I mean... No. Yeah, 150 would be half of them. Hold on. Alright, so it stops at 150 for here. So 30, 60, 90. So if you don't have any power slugs, what are you per minute? Alright, so 1 power slug. So we could do another one of these guys with 1 power slug. The odds. Can I actually squeeze you inside of here? Oh, I can.
Alright,
The
I'm back.
thing is... Benny! We
What?
broke it.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. Our wire
What are you doing to
facility,
my-
we didn't
What are you doing to my
optimize it.
copper plant?
I overclocked everything.
Oh my god.
It's okay, it needed it.
Was it behind?
Yeah, it was behind by a lot.
Oh, the cable. Okay.
Yep. Now, so we're gonna need on the other side of this facility. So right now we're making, I think it's like 240 copper wire per minute. This box is fully full. All these are completely full, which I mean, I guess it depends on what else we're using everywhere else. But right now our wire is really behind, even with power slugs all over the place to overclock them. So my plan is to add another constructor, and hopefully we'll be able to get our output better.
Yeah, you can put another one right here. We can put a splitter in between these two and put a conveyor lift up and take it over to your input. So just kind of put it forward enough to where you can just get a merger on the end of it.
That should work. And also, all the belts were level 2 instead of level 4. So that might have accounted for some of our slowdown as well.
Well, I don't know why you did that.
Me? You just said it was your belt. You hooked up power already? Alright, so we want cable.
We did it.
Alright, so theoretically, I have both of these running at full 150 wire per minute. This guy's running at 90, so that should be all of our wire that we're producing. I mean, the rest of the stuff's sort of held up on this big giant storage box anyway, so I don't think it's really that big of an issue.
Oh no, the copper wire's not moving fast enough.
What are you talking about?
I mean, this box is staying full, so yeah, we could probably run another couple copper cables if we needed to.
And all that's just assuming that we, we could just power slug everything inside this facility technically. Since I know you'd love power slugging.
Negative.
I'm taking them away.
If you do not have the ability to make power shards without slugs, then you should not be doing that.
I'm just trying to prevent slowdown in the facility. We're kind of backed up everywhere.
Alright, where are we going to make supercomputers at? I'm getting rid of this hypertube of death.
Probably a good idea. It's not the devil's mucus. Hey, do me a favor, look at the power pole and so I can see the chart and check. I got you. Sorry, I got a little caught up in trying to optimize everything inside of there. It should be fine this time. Let's see.
That's not optimizing.
That's optimizing. Right now, our max consumption's 8790 and our production is 9150. But we are consuming 4,000 so far.
Okay. So, I mean, we're very, very not optimized. We're about 50% efficiency overall.
What do you mean?
Because our max consumption, or our actual consumption, is only half of what our max consumption is. So that means all the machines that we have on average are only running at 50% efficiency. If they were 100% efficiency, then it'd be 8,000 out of 8,000.
Well, I assume that's because some of them are being held up. Oh, somebody put a belt literally in between the belts. Oh my god. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore that part.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
You gotta make it look pretty.
Now you say this.
You should see the work I did at Dravis's base. I tried to route those wires so it wasn't like all over his place. Oh yeah, Dravis, we overhauled your base last time.
You're making so much crystal over there. You're probably gonna get a visit by the DEA.
See, what happened was we really needed crystal, so we had to like completely change up your entire production. Alright, so where are you building this supercomputer guy at? Because I got all of our adaptive control units being built.
I think probably in this big open area beside the steel factory. That might be a good spot.
Alright, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
I mean, it's a big open area beside the giant glass building that says Steel Foundry.
The left in the grass fields. Is this my dog? Don't you jump up there.
He's gonna get in the conveyor. Oh god, he's a goner.
I don't think it's my dog.
Gotta be.
I don't think so. I think that was a wild one.
Well, you'll learn.
You'll learn. Alright, so is this what you were talking about? That way I know where to start routing this belt towards. Gotcha. Are you still automating bombs?
No, I was not making bombs.
I swore one of these boxes was bombs. Hold on. Yeah, bombs. Lie to me.
I didn't make bombs.
Somebody made the bombs.
I made rebar ammo, I think.
Needed silica for aluminum. Sniper
I heard
big
that.
bombs. Alright, well it turns out that these rocks are not the kind that we can break. What are the odds that you're using a smart chip factory? I'm guessing pretty slim to none.
Negative.
Weird.
All right, so we need a, what do you say, an assembler?
Yeah. I used this zoop mode that I didn't even realize I didn't have it on.
So we need supercomputers first.
We're working on supercomputers.
All right. So we're gonna need computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic, all brought over to the supercomputer factory.
Then in plastic?
Yeah. I should go.
What?
Oh, I was just thinking I ought to go two foundations high and then delete the one out from under so we can have a place to route belts. Because this is gonna get messy.
We got phase 3 done at the end of last night, so that, or end of Saturday actually? Monday? When did we play this last minute?
I think 3 days
Sorry.
ago.
How's it going tonight, Charles? Alright, there we go. That looks better. By the way, it was Tuesday.
What was it?
That's what Sniper says at least, which it probably was. Yeah, it was Tuesday, I remember. It was very cold that night.
It was very cold that night.
It was, I agree. I'm about to get phase 3 done in my main save. Oh, nice. Let's see here. What game are you playing, Javos?
Guild Wars 2.
Oh, nice.
I'm doing
What's
a jump
your,
puzzle right now.
What's your main class in that?
Mesmer.
Wait, what is that?
That is the things that we need.
We don't need those yet.
Why? Don't we need adaptive control units? Or is that the next one?
I mean, that's fine. You can leave it there. But we need computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. I don't think we're making AI limiters yet.
Yeah, we are.
What about high?
It should be over here to the right.
What about high-speed connectors?
We'll go with no.
Okay.
Or at least I haven't made that, so I'm not sure what that is, so I assume no.
Oh, we got the computers over. I gotta put it over there.
So far, this game can kiss my ass when it comes to this stupid jump puzzle.
Oh, the only thing I like about Halloween is the old, doing like all the extra like Halloween stuff in it. I hate the jump puzzles though.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Let's put you through a Indiana Jones style puzzle where you can't actually dodge the spikes that come out of the wall, and there's no rhyme or reason to how to actually get through them without them spiking you to death.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, and then let's have a spot where you have to jump on a middle platform and then over to the end platform. But the middle platform is set up so that you slide off of it.
Played Guild
It's
Wars
not an
before,
actual
Vinny?
platform.
What?
You played Guild Wars before?
It's been a long time.
Sorry, I'm just not a fan of progression through jump puzzles in games, and I think it's piss poor planning that they actually added one.
Wait, are you talking about the newest DLC or the Halloween stuff?
Just everything.
It's always been in there for Halloween. That's a Guild Wars 1
anything-
tradition.
Anything jump puzzle can kiss my ass. It shouldn't be part of progression through an MMO. Like, there's a jump puzzle in one of the expansion contents where you actually have to do it if you want to get hero points.
Nice.
Oh, and you also have to do it if you want to get your sky skill. No.
Yeah, I never actually finished that part. I got through some of it. I was going to make a video on it, and then I learned how annoying it was, and I gave up on it.
Not only do you have to RNG hope that something spawns in the area that you're going to, but then you have to hope it RNG spawns a portal to that area that you have to go to. And then you have to go in there and hope the heck you can actually complete the jump puzzle, which will reset you back outside of the area if you fail it.
Wait a minute, did I curve this in way too tight? Darn it. Guess I can still bend it.
Luckily enough, it didn't dismiss mounts, so I just hovered over to the end of it with a skimmer.
I mean, you're a mesmer. Couldn't you just make a portal?
Not to it. I could have asked somebody to portal me up there. And then I could have sat on the spot and made people pay me to portal them up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I miss the days in like Guild Wars 1 where people would just like pay you to like run across the map. That used to be my favorite thing to do. Or even like the boss fights in So you guys have nuclear yet? Not yet, Charles. I think we're kind of getting there though. We're still on tier 7. So we're just now reaching supercomputers.
So we're gonna need quick wire, cable, and circuit board for the high-speed connectors. totally
you need
judging
AI
right now.
limiters.
Well, I need AI limiters for the supercomputer, but for the high-speed connectors, that's what I need also.
I was routing this all the way up here until I noticed that you have everything going below.
Yeah, we're gonna have stuff going below because we're gonna probably have to go out and up. This is gonna be a big build.
Tomato, tomato, same thing.
My problem with Guild Wars 2 is that it's, I don't know, it's just a lot of copy paste stuff. I prefer Final Fantasy 14. I could get back into Final Fantasy 14 if I had a group.
Man, like they turn it too much into
Yeah,
World of Warcraft. I want Guild Wars.
Here, back real quick.
ESO.
What about ESO?
ESO's awesome.
Oh, you said ESO is awesome? I played the, I think it was beta. I never actually played the main game. Actually, no, I did play the main game, yeah. Somebody turned me into a werewolf and then I quit playing.
Oh, really?
When I wanted to be a werewolf.
Right,
That's the last
right.
thing I remember. I think my trial ended or something. Alright, so we still need to go a little bit further. Final Fantasy 14 is better than ESO.
I don't agree. I do not agree.
I'm inclined to not believe either. But I don't know either game, so.
Yeah, I normally play healers in MMOs, and like, so as a healer, you're like I think it's a white mage or something like that, and like you have to do all of these like ridiculous convoluted combo buttons to cast a spell instead of just pressing a button to cast a spell.
Alright. Well, I routed all that stuff over here. How many computers, high-speed connector, and plastic? Is there a way of having a stackable wall mount?
Should be able to.
I don't think so.
Yeah, the wall mount will connect to. Well, I mean, you just put it on the. Oh. No, not like that. You'd have to put like an actual wall on the side of the building.
Well, you know what? I could pull it from here technically. Then run it down below this one. Yeah, I could do that. Push you out quite a bit further. People arguing of the way nuclear is spelled. learn to live with being wrong. Let's move along like so. You know that nice fine glass building you have, Vinny? I don't think we're going to be able to see much glass anymore.
It'll be right.
It is not going to be alright. Let's see. Bit that way. Guess technically this will work. Alright, computers are on the way. Drop you down. Okay, so it'll kinda go through the tube. Drop down the tube. Oh well, still sort of cuts to the tube. Ooh, actually it just fits perfect, I like it. Further. Alright, so we got those two done. Plastic and high-speed connectors. You're building the high-speed connectors, so that's going to need circuit boards, cable, and quick wire.
Yep, we're running the quick wire now.
Oh, man.
Or at least I thought it was. Why isn't it flowing?
Guess I could go underneath this time? Yep, we're working on the circuit boards. Let's see. So we want. You said you're on tier 7, Charles? Wrap around there. Alright, Vinny. Our facility is getting to the point where it's kind of hard to wrap things around where it makes sense. But I will do my best.
I want to point out that
minutes? Oh, nice.
I want to point out that you're to a point as far as like lines go, miners go, and production goes, that you could actually centralize all your miners into one line that feeds into a multiplier to actual production lines that you split into what you wanted to make.
Are you talking about the soups inside of the miners instead of in the actual makers? Is that what I'm talking about?
So like, you know how that you have that area that has like, I don't know, 7 different iron nodes in it?
Yeah.
Get rid of all the production, like solar production off of those, combine them all into a mine line where it's just ore going down the line into a collection pod. From the collection pod you can split it into what you want to actually make production wise.
Let's see, so that's too. That's so bad.
Let me finish up real quick and I'll explain it to you.
Yep, yep. Oh, I could wrap around much lower, so I'd be like.
Alright, so what I'm saying is, if you look, alright, your pure iron node, a level 1 mine harvests at 120 per minute, right?
Right.
A level 2 line moves ore at 120 per minute per, I don't know, whatever a common stretch of it is. You're currently at level 4, right?
Yeah.
And you have level 2 miners.
Yep.
So you're going to go from, on a pure node, 120 to 240 if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think it's 120. Or default at least.
So your current bottlenecks are your constructors, your assemblers, and the one that has 3 inputs. I forget what it's called. Because they can only take so much in and make so much out of it per minute, and you can't speed it up unless you use power slugs. But if you use power slugs, you're only bottlenecking yourself in other places, right? So one common way people do things is you take all of those nodes, you put level 2 miners on it, you don't put any power slugs into them. You combine them all into one feeding line into a either single box storage or into one of the double box storages.
Right.
And then you feed out of that with splitters into your own production lines, and you're going to, until you hit the number of what you're pumping into it as far as outgoing goes, that's going to keep filling that box until it's full. So you can kind of gauge what your overall mining capability is off of how full that box becomes.
Messed up, Vinny.
And I had it at my spot where I had like 8 pure iron nodes, I had it down to a point where it was filling it by 1 every minute, so I was positive 1 every minute instead of losing any. So my line was still keeping up with filling the box on the input, and my output was still filling everything I had off of it, to the point that it was only gaining 1 every minute.
So both of us moved the circuits over here, and the circuits is going to the wrong machine.
I kind of blew your mind with that, didn't I?
Oh, it makes sense what you were saying.
I tried to explain it to a buddy who thought that all you had to do was do all the math per line, which is a way of doing it. And he said no, everything would just move slower. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Put it into effect, and he liked it better in the end. So
Okay, yeah, we just need it going to this machine.
Yeah.
because ultimately what it sets you up for then is you can also split, and you can start making a multi floor factory as well.
And you make it so this thing comes down. Every time I go to place it, just place up top and mess it up. And yeah, that might be a little bit something better to show them. Explain to.
Either of you guys know a good mixed drink for a campfire during cold weather? That you can share with family? Yeah.
I don't know.
I had 3 suggestions already. I had mulled wine, hot buttered rum, and red wine hot chocolate. I just don't know what any of that is like.
And wine hot chocolate, is that what you said?
Yeah, apparently it is a rich, bittersweet taste.
Thank you, Volcano, for the visual representation of our mind being low.
Oh, I wasn't there for it. Hold on. I gotta change over to your stream.
Alright, so I think I got rid of all the circuits that we put inside this area. So do I need to just delete my circuit line then?
No, because I need it for this machine over here.
Oh.
But yeah, I was gonna say, by the way, Jurassic, the entirety of that main area is at that point where you're gonna have to do a full-on redesign. I'm almost guaranteeing it.
It'll be fine.
I almost want to say that I insist that you redesign it, because the fact that you're currently trying to inchworm lines in circles to make them work.
I want you to know everything is working completely fine.
As everything is stopped.
Everything is stopped at the moment because we're just not ready for it yet. Alright, I lied. Now everything is gone from circuits.
Jurassic, this is not a prime opportunity to deny until it works. This is not Star Citizen.
That seems to usually work.
It only works for Star Citizen. Do not lie to me.
Wait, why are you routing something up?
I do have a sudden urge to want to jump on Star Citizen and mine and scrape for whatever freaking reason. But I think I'm gonna check out the mining on the Elite Dangerous when I get to that point.
Alright, so now we just need plastic.
that was an easy project.
We just need plastic.
If it makes you feel any better, Javos, I'm trying to make all the lines like look nice and neat. Does it work on mobile? Yeah, it does. It actually specifically works on mobile. You should see a chat window pop up, like, on the Twitch app itself. Hold on. Let me pull it up because this is so hard for me to explain without looking at it. Let's see. I have an update. It should work though. So you oh, you get it? I figured it out. Go to the chat and then go to the purple bar at the bottom that says your attack and go over to the globe section of the goat screen. No, the plastic's all the way here. But Travos, don't you love our spaghetti? I mean, clearly we're making it nice and neat, nothing crosses into things. Not freaking plastic.
Everything crosses into everything, don't you lie to me, I see it.
Everything has its own specific home.
X for doubt.
Right, so let's see. We are bringing plastic here, right? Say but it looks empty. Yeah.
Well, it's because we have 30,000 silica lines being pumped over here.
That goat screen summed it up for me.
Well, Vinny, what happens if we're full whenever this dude's trying to drop this cargo hull off?
Yep.
Not a good answer. That's going to be held up until we start making this computers, but thankfully we're making computers again, so hopefully we'll start using more materials. Yeah, this train just offloaded everything without a single drop of plastic. Hold on, I got a solution. So let's see, so we're going to need this. See, we don't need to redesign it. There's no point for it. So we got a splitter. So let's see. That, you to there. Figured out, Sniper Wolf? So this guy comes around over here to you. These are the stupid smart ones. Basic splitter. So, nope. Splitter, splitter. Come on. That way. Why is this not working? Benny!
I'm trying to shut off the silica.
Alright, well once you do that, we need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Let's just, hold on, maybe that's why. So we just need to do that.
We just need to sink it.
Let's sink it?
Sink it. Like put a splitter like right before the canister. Because we have so much coming over.
But hold on, I got a crazy idea. It might just work.
I'm gonna check on the plastic and see what's going on.
It's not working. It should work. Going in.
Now you gotta put one little tiny platform in between that little boot and the splitter on the one coming up from the bottom.
Another one on the bottom.
Yeah, on the upper right in between there, yep.
It says invalid belt shape.
It should fit in there. Yeah. There you go. You had it there for a second.
I think so, it just keeps failing automatically. Good idea. That you.
Just switch your boxes around. Then you won't have to use any splitters. You can just run a conveyor up from the output, the back side of that container, up to the input on the next one up.
I guess. I was trying to think of a way for it to, you know, sort automatically instead of having to have this issue.
I mean, honestly, we're gonna have so much. Like the entire station is completely full of silica on this end. I may as well just split it off and.
Okay, hold on, I'm just dumb. I got an idea now. I think I was doing it wrong. So hold on, you. That guy goes there. And this dude. Whoever designed these, they did such a bad idea. Oh wait, hold on. There to there.
Alright. Why is plastic not working?
Wait, are we not pumping plastic again?
Nope. It's offline for some reason.
Oh. So we need a... This is the side that I need the Mark IV on, so I need you. Go to there, swap this around.
Yeah, the machines were set for gunpowder instead of petroleum coke. Plastic's blowing again.
Sniper says I need a adult over here, by the way. See, I had an idea. It's just not working yet. I don't understand why, and it's because this weird design with the container is not working. Should work.
Alright. Delete that upper container.
No. The container part's the fine part. Why is it not container?
Okay, you see how the arrows are all facing in the same direction? If you alternate the container arrows on the box above it, you can just run one of them up to the next one. The conveyor lift.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, like that.
There to there.
But there's going to be so much. Like, you really need to just split it off and sink it. We're going to have so much filler.
You know what? I got an idea. Surely this will last us quite a while.
This is madness.
What do you mean it's madness? Oh, did I not actually reverse it? Oh, that one's wrong. This one green, orange. There we go. Do it again. No. Yeah, okay. Same problem solved. We don't even have to change any designs. I'm missing one small detail. What's the detail? Now we just have to do this dude. Foundation U. Oh, I can't place a foundation on a box, and I can't do iron. Unless you run a belt from the very top down to the machine, it's going to back up. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that part out. Alright, hold on. I still got a solution. So we got that. So you said you're on the Star Citizen tonight, Travis?
What's up?
So you're doing Star Citizen tonight?
No, I just had an urge to want to go do mining and stuff in there, but I got other ways of fulfilling that need.
OSHA would be amazed at the ingenuity in this. They'd be okay. Got this.
That entire tower is going to fall over, and there is going to be just a red smear of where I once was.
What do you mean? Everything is complete and utterly certified.
Certifiably.
Same idea, just a little different. So we just need to do it like a 90-degree bend. There we go.
Look, the train, it's like running away up here.
The train's probably thinking, oh my god, I can finally carry plastic again. Alright, somebody put things all over the place. Every single time I try to build something, there's something else blocking it. Alright, try it this way.
The Leaning Tower of Nuggets.
Sir, I'm revoking your right to build.
I mean, is it not working?
I'm removing your construction permit.
Nope. Denied. Alright, so hold on. So I need to do a splitter first.
Gotta cut that bottom line.
What?
What am I watching right now?
Cut that bottom line, go to the machine.
Oh. Yeah, that would work. And then I could just run it from there. Okay.
What am I watching right now?
There you go. Now it all fills up, and then it'll come down.
Exactly,
Then run that. Yep.
See? And we got plenty of room for it now. And,
It's still gonna fill up. Like, you fail to realize how much silicone is actually being, or silica is actually being produced.
like magic. Science, Trey, was science. Now that we have this, I don't even miss the Leaning Tower of Nuggets.
I deleted it.
What, the Leaning Tower of Nuggets?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I deleted that whole biofuel reactor area.
Oh man, seriously, I need more boxes?
Alright, we're coming back with a load of plastic. We'll see how it goes.
I don't know, okay. So it's slowly float up top, right? That's why. Technically, there is an exact amount of boxes that we would need in order to sufficiently store what we have without getting clogged?
No, there's not.
There has to be, because you're only outputting so much.
We have like 16 machines over here making silica.
Exactly. So at a certain point, there's a certain number of boxes we need to reach that point.
Right.
I don't think it looks that bad. It doesn't. Nodes never ever run out. I know. That's why we need more boxes. So you guys want to just put the silicon in the sink that Jervis had originally? Is that what the plan is then?
Well, I mean, since you have that already built now, you don't have to destroy it or anything. But just before it goes into the boxes, I would put a splitter and run over to the sink.
You like this conveniently one that was placed next to where I was building?
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I mean, I suppose I could. But is...
Because otherwise, if it,
Okay, so
if
I'm
it
gonna
backs
back
up,
in a little
everything
bit.
else is going to stop.
Maybe back in a little bit.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, so I need the left output.
Yeah, because this is still completely full.
The train is?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Wait.
What?
All you gotta do is throw it in between this and here.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, there you go. And that'll overflow. Actually, if you just lift it up so it's straight, we can use it as an overflow for any of the lines.
Do you mean like that? Or what do you mean by straight?
I mean, just so it's level. Can't see how high you are, but that should work.
I think that's about the same height? No, yours is higher. Is it? Yeah, it's good.
It'll work. Actually, it looks level.
Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think this box design's that bad. Come on.
Yeah, that's
It's-
fine.
Yeah, it's a little high, but it's fine. Guess it
We have
overflows
so much silica.
But the thing is this even going to empty it fast enough?
I mean, we'll see. Got about 75 to go until it starts putting out plastic and rubber, and then it goes back to silica again.
I think we need to reconnect the crystalline too. I don't know, the crystalline's here, it's just it doesn't have anywhere to go, that's right. Hey, thanks so much for gifting subs, Sniper. Let's see, so we...
Alright, so I'm going to cut a branch off of this.
Get a merchant. So commemorate the tower. Should I include the crystal inside this dump box, or should I just wait for us to get full before I connect it?
We probably won't have to worry about it, because I think it's going to be using it probably before we fill up. We just have to keep an eye on it right now, because we don't have very much crystal coming over.
Well, I want you to know there's nothing using crystal. It was you guys using the crystal, and this is where the train takes it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Let it fill. Alright. I'll leave it alone then. I won't touch it. Speaking of not touching it, so... At some point, Vinny, we're going to... Oh, you know what? We have a smart... we can't do it that way.
What?
So the smart splitter, is it able to split things going to like the... So for example, we have the middle set to undefined. If we set the left to plastic, would it be splitting the plastic and going up the middle, or would it stop it going up the middle?
I think it would stop it from going into the middle. I can split it off after the storage box. It's no problem.
Better make it look nice. I don't want my Tower of Doom over here to lower its neighborhood value any.
I know you are not being judgy.
Oh, that's only a wall mounted? Was that on? Oh. I was gonna have hazard lights up here, but I need an actual wall, apparently. So then maybe I can build off, technically. Look how towels are short. There you go, Vinny. In case you ever lose track of the facility, I built you a light.
Thank you.
Welcome. How do I use it? Oh, do I click this maybe? Aha! That floodlight's a little excessive. I mean, to be fair, at least we have a few buildings that are designed more specifically in mind for like factory outputs. It's just some of our older designs never got the same attention yet.
That's it.
Yep.
Alright. We are producing supercomputers.
Nice! That gets us what again?
Supercomputers.
Yeah, but Why do we need supercomputers?
I mean, why not?
What does it help towards our milestone, I mean? Okay, so now that all has a roof. Sniper, does it actually make things run more efficiently whenever things have, like, walls closed in, or is that just, like, a weird thing in the game that people say? This one? No. Oh, am I just painting the inside? Ain't nothing.
I think so.
Oops. I painted that one just fine. Alright, well anyways. It has a building now. You said you were producing what now? Supercomputers?
Supercomputers. It's for the first item on our list that we need 500 of, the assembly director system. It takes one supercomputer and 2 of those control node things, whatever they are. Adaptive control units.
Now, I love your enthusiasm, but did you tell yourself that before you never reconnected the circuit boards?
I didn't unhook the circuit board.
Well, it hasn't been doing anything because the circuit boards weren't circuit boarding. Alright, so now you're manufacturing it. So, I mean, I feel like the quick wire, the issue is going to be our circuit boards. If we can get a high enough circuit board count, we should be able to unlock things technically. Do we still need a ton of computers?
Yeah. Alright, so we got high-speed connectors going.
Was it Moon? I think it was Moon that made the joke about, oh, I need to actually go around and make sure everything's working. I'm glad that I actually came over there and made sure it was doing something. Alright, so that's getting 30. Alright, so time for some upgrades inside this area.
Alright, supercomputers are being created. And for the control units, what do I need? An assembler?
Got that, use. Let's go into the equipment workshop. Let's move this dude around, that we can go inside easier. rotate this stage just a little bit more. Like that. Good enough. Alright, so this is 240. So we need to do. Are you serious? The belt's too steep right there.
Alright. Project card is being made.
That you. But it worked before. What do you mean it's too steep now? Alright, so let's get rid of all of you. Glitter. There, you do this. Alright, we now officially have our Kateria mode up and running again. Alright, so that is producing 30, 60, 90, 20. Now we need last roll. And if we could branch off to the right side here. That way and like jump across again. I am so glad that I was above ground. I forgot the whole jetpack is not a permanent solution, so it just randomly started plummeting me towards the ground. But I happen to have been above ground for that. Better we go with walls technically, so let's do this. Move on to you. That should work.
Where do we put those summer sleeps at? Are they in inventory?
They should be inside of the box for computers. Or yeah, motors, sorry. Not box, but the manufacturer for motors.
Oh, okay. Alright, now what do we need for the second part?
second part.
I did not even see that on my list.
See what on your list?
The second part in the space elevator.
Oh. That's not good. Alright, so let's see. So we're gonna need a lot of smelters.
Smelters for what?
Deuterium nodes.
Oh, yeah.
Thought I was about to just die. Actually, do I still have my jetpack? I do not. That you swap weapons around. So let's see, so we got 30, 60, 90, 120. Yes, that'd be 240, okay. Need you. There we go. That kind of works.
Alright, I'm not sure where we get these other parts. Oh, we can start unlocking tier 8 now.
Oh, we're at tier 8 already, you said?
Yeah.
Let's see, I mean...
Alright. So now we're going to need radio control units, the aluminum sheets, the aluminum casing, and motors. And radio control units is the aluminum casing, crystal oscillators, and 2 computers.
We don't necessarily have the highest amount of computers being made at the moment.
Well, I mean, that's okay. We have the project parts being made over here, which has a computer line running over to it. But we don't have... Wait, what else? So we need crystal oscillators being made.
I think we're making those, if I remember correctly.
Nah, the crystal's just being boxed. Alright, so we're gonna have to make a crystal oscillator section, which I'm going to start building up over on this side over here.
That way, so you. There we go. So that's all the Conterium.
Alright, so crystal oscillators, we're going to need cable, crystal, and reinforced iron plate.
For the cook wire, which is also going to be created that way, so I can put a splitter down.
God, what's wrong with the butter bars?
What do you mean?
We're out.
Like out?
Like, yeah.
automatically write it over?
Because we are very low on steel beam.
That we're low on steel beams?
Yep.
Where is the rest of it being pulled from?
It's just we have surpassed our capacity. So we're gonna. How many do we have down here? We have 6 machines making them currently. So we're gonna go up to 9.
That's really splitter. Give it all. Your little bird out the way. Alright, so now you, so I need a constructor. Sweet. Well, this is producing what? 15, so we have a little bit of backup. I think we could do Reaper. What are we just gonna be a little bit slow? That's right, because I can get view connecting to one line and then it'll feed our commands. Be home shortly? Nice! There we go. So we'll do... Why are you still not working?
You probably have to delete the belts going into them.
There we go. Now it's working. That's weird. Just sometimes the game bugs out and it just won't work.
Yeah. It's weird when it has like belts and splitters and stuff. Like unless you're like putting the splitter on an existing belt like over it, it like normally won't connect automatically.
Wait, what now?
Open your inventory for a second.
Wow, what's up?
Click up there at the top. It says take from inventory before depot.
Okay.
There you go.
Why?
Because you were using the motor bars out of the depot when you had like stacks of them in your inventory.
It's fine. They're getting used.
Well, no, I couldn't build belts to help build motor bars.
Oh. did you connect like 5 machines to the same spot, Vinny?
What do you mean?
Were you able to like daisy chain all the machines together, or was it only like one spot?
I put a power pole at the front foot of every single machine I built, and then I daisy chained the power poles.
Gotcha, okay. Alright, well we should be producing a lot more cookware now.
Yep.
I'm working here.
I like how this works a lot better than Star Citizen. Holy sh...
Be dangerous?
Yeah. Hitting the same common button to go into 2 different versions of travel. 3 different versions of travel.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out one of these nights.
Alright, we now have 9 constructors making steel beam.
Nice. 45 minutes. That's 60.
And we're short of plastic.
Alright, so the quick wire should be solved.
Okay.
Hopefully. So we need foundations, you. Yeah, that'll do it. Now it's just the quick wire that we need, right? We don't really need to ramp up the AI limiters.
I'm not sure yet.
Alright, I'll keep it like how I have set up for now. So I think this is just going to go directly afterwards, and it looks like we got interdimensional blocks anyways for this other side. Though it looks like we could have a lot more assemblers too. And that should work. This, we have Mark 4. This guy goes up. Do we need to make the... I'm building on top of everybody else's stuff. This is just my stuff, but yeah, it's a little chaotic. I can't believe we were making these with Mark 1 belts a long time ago.
Right.
Cookware is 100 per minute. Alright, so that's probably pretty good. How's it going tonight, pre-built? Not good? Why is that? Benny, our supercomputers are broken.
They're waiting on plastic.
Oh, I remember you saying that earlier.
Yeah, there we go. Look, yeah, we got this whole sulfur line that's just being synced. Sunk?
Sunk it.
Sunked.
Suck it.
So we can totally route this over to another level on the aluminum, and we can make sulfuric acid.
So, take a look at a power pole.
Wow, what's up?
Okay, what am I looking at?
We got our max production, or our max consumption.
Yeah.
Versus our max production.
Yeah.
We're fine. We're still producing way more.
What am I supposed to be saying?
Right up the edge of 10,000 megawatts.
Well, yeah. Why, do we plan on turning every single machine on at the exact same time?
I mean, no.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it. Put coolant in my vehicle and it started dripping. Oh, that's not good.
Because that's all the max connections means. Like, if every machine that we have on the grid came on at the same time, would it overload the grid? The answer is no.
Is it an older car or is it a newer one?
Your Hyper 2 just killed me again.
What Hyper 2?
What with the oil foundry?
There is no proof that I created that monster.
I watched you build that house of horrors, actually.
I believe you encouraged me to make it, actually, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, Benny, why would you do that?
I don't even know.
It's awesome. What kind of car is it?
You know, I may not even have to tag it on there. thinking. I'm thinking.
At the moment, we have 2 printable coupons.
And I put one in the box up there at the hub.
An F-150 with a V8 and a 4x4. Nice! That's cool. So I solved our quick wire solution, but now it's waiting on cable again. So it's backed up over here, so I'm surprised that we have a shortage. No coolant in your radiator, or no coolant inside the coolant reservoir? Hopefully it's something easy, just like a rubber hose and not anything like too expensive. Review. 300 motors, we need the fish tank looking thing, and we need the aluminum.
Plastic is being produced again.
What do you mean again? Was it not being produced?
Yep.
Why? What happened?
The residual oil was full. Or the oil residue.
Thought we had it going into a sink.
It was.
But
But it was being sent into a box instead.
oh. So
There's
the
no
routing
place
got
for
messed
it
up
to
or
go.
something?
That is no
So-
place for it to go.
Yep. That is, it's been resolved.
Alright, so we're good on motors.
Grievously.
Triangly dangerous.
Oh, okay.
Starting to leak out of the oil cooler and remote oil filter housing
getting the
that
hang of
connects to
the
the engine
flying.
block. Super hard to work in that
Little
spot
bit,
because
yeah.
of the overforce. Ah, that stinks. Do you think it's just the rubber hose, or have you figured out what's causing the leak yet?
One of the most important rules to flying around in EV: always keep it in the 9s.
What do you mean 9s?
So as you're approaching your destination in hyperspeed, you want to back the throttle down to where. So usually when you're about, I push the limits to 9 seconds, but when you're within 20 seconds of your destination, you kind of want to throttle down until it says 9 seconds and stays at 9 seconds, because otherwise anything higher than that and you will overshoot your target.
Huh.
And you can actually like set a
I know
hotkey
you
to
don't
put
want to
it
hear
to
this, but have you
specific
actually
values to
checked
stay
your
at the
passenger
9s.
seat to make sure there's not like any leak inside the of the vehicle? Sorry, not ship. But yeah, inside the passenger seat, like the floorboard area, make sure that's dry. So I've had that happen before on my Camaro one time. It was
What
my
is
heater
the
core
down
going
button
out.
again?
What do you mean the down button?
Like you have up, which is R. What is down? Vertical down.
Oh,
On a flight stick.
Oh, I got it.
what is it? So
F.
I mean, I know, but in case other people are curious.
F.
I'm just, asking for those of us that, or those of you that don't know.
Yeah, thank you, Sniper. We appreciate that.
You said F?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's good for them to know. You're a towel.
It didn't even kill me, Vinny. It's fine.
I mean, it did something to you.
Yeah, as I said, I can speak from personal experience. It does in fact kill.
It doesn't kill. It just leaves a little bit of a scratch.
Yeah, by flinging you through the world.
By the way, this storage container has a little bit of petroleum coke in it. Do I need to pull this out? Or smokeless coke, sorry. Smokeless powder. That's the word.
Oh yeah, pull that out. We need that. Yeah, I may have been the one that screwed up plastic.
Alright, so now we're starting to narrow it down some.
What do you mean narrow it down? I just admitted it.
I know. I said might have, though.
Yeah, right. I didn't actually admit it.
Alright, that's good that you checked
I'm
that
innocent.
part at
No
least.
proven guilty.
Those are always a pain because you gotta take the whole dash out just to get
It
replaced.
still may be potentially my fault.
I was under duress.
Under duress.
Yep.
Alright, so what do we need to make more plastic?
I'm working. I'm heading over to my factory to see if I can like move some things around and see if I can get some plastic being made. Because when I had to expand the power and expand the amount of fuel I was producing, I used up the space. But I'm pretty sure I can make some more.
Right, so that's 75. That's 30. I think there's like a whole nother oil node that we haven't even tapped into over here. So I could probably add another one. Connect the lines and we can increase our production of plastic some more. I'm not sure actually. Sniper, have you checked the sand dune factory? Is everything working over there?
No, I'm not over there.
What do I mean, have you been over there?
No. I have been too busy being a good coworker and just trying to get things here working right. A team player.
Hey, yeah, crude oil normal, so we can connect right there. With this stupid thing. And that should be fine. You got 2 out of 3, so that should be good. I can check on it in a second, though. Orders. Are you at the main base still, Vinny?
Yep.
Would you be able to give me 15 motors, please?
Oh my god.
I'm making us more oil. Well, actually, probably a lot of motors. Let's put a stack in there.
Alright.
One of these days, I really need to get a chainsaw.
There's one in the storage.
Yeah, we got storage all over the place.
The interdimensional storage.
Oh.
Alright. There is your motors.
Then you have the motors. Sweet. Thank you. How does one use a chainsaw?
You need nuggets. But Vinny kind of got rid of all those, so
Oh! I don't have the wood source anymore.
You do the packaged turbo fuel.
you use that in a chainsaw. Are you crazy?
That will work?
I don't think that. No, I don't think that's gonna work.
Alright, there we go. Guys, here the dude who made Twitter is making a whole nother platform now.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Why?
Are you kidding? The people who use Twitter are lazy. They're not gonna go and try and reestablish themselves somewhere else. Other companies have already tried, and people are like, "No, I'm already here."
No, I feel like that's what the guy who made. Alright, buddy. Time to move! Alright, so for anyone curious, you cannot take a chainsaw to a big dude.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I know, everyone
You
was dying
can't
to know that question.
You can't underestimate the screen generation's ability to be very lazy.
How you switch fire groups?
Did you program different fire groups?
It's the tutorial, and it didn't say how to do it.
I believe it's 3 to get over to that console.
Got a hard drive in the mammoth film ticket. Oh, nice. That's what you.
You just exit the main menu and Google it, since they don't actually put it in the tutorial.
I just told you.
The 3 didn't do anything. It brought up a picture of my person, the ship I'm flying, and the ship I could have.
Okay, well, in future reference, if you hit the middle mouse button, that puts you in free look around the cockpit. Look over to your bottom right, and that's the console you're looking for. That's got all your ship stuff in it, like life support, firing groups, cargo space, everything.
Only for you. That could have been bad. I think I got it before I started pumping it. I forgot that we have 2 different lines, one of them's not oil. I'm just going to assume that it didn't fill any and we'll be good.
Wait, what's the other one?
Lumina... I don't know. The aluminum solution?
Yeah, the stuff he's bringing over to the aluminum factory.
Oh, okay.
To the train. Yeah, it runs to the train.
Jetpack ran out of fuel.
Take some from the inventory.
Oh no, the hovercraft thing.
Oh, yeah.
Keep running into issues to where I'm building away from like the power lines and it just pumps me to the ground.
Yeah. It does that.
I felt it. Ew, do I have to flush the system for it to work then? Yeah, because that's crude oil. Alright, fine. So we gotta do this, then we need to do...
Wait, did you tie it into the aluminum line?
On accident.
So, is it still connected to the aluminum line, or is
No.
that just residual?
Residual.
Oh no, then you just gotta, no, you don't have to pump it. You go up and purge it. Just
So
go
I
up to
need
the pipe.
a reservoir?
No, just gotta flush it
Just gotta flush it.
on the pipe.
Do that.
There's a delay on the stream. I don't think it's. Are you sure you disconnected it?
Yeah, that line's over there. This line's here.
They're not connected together anywhere.
This line's literally not connected anywhere. Well, I mean, ignore this weird turn there.
Okay. Then I was gonna say it's probably just filling from another line. Just do the whole system.
There we go. Now it's working.
There you go.
I think it's because I still have the cross.
Because remember back when I explained how it's like it doesn't all work as one system and they kind of daisy chain fill, like one section fills into another.
Right.
So when you empty that one, the ones from the other pipe segment like filled in.
The good news is that means it didn't mess up the main line.
Yes, that is very good news.
Yeah. I can put a lot of effort into making the other stuff look nice. Pipes just is what it is. I don't know why they always have like a weird bin off to the right. Alright, so there we go. Tier 120. Benny, is there a reason why you underclock the oil extractors?
Because they were set to provide the exact amount of oil needed.
Good answer. Crank it up even higher. Got it. Alright, so now I can do this. I can add you. You can actually chainsaw while you're flying in the air.
By the way, the Acid Jurassic channel does not condone actually using a chainsaw while flying through the air.
Storage runs out so fast. I mean, if you're at the point in the world where you actually have a chainsaw and a hover pack in, you know, the same life, then maybe. It might be OSHA certified by then.
I don't feel like that'll ever be OSHA certified.
Creature in the way. Move it, you bird! Shoot!
The poor bird.
Do we have a mam over here?
Going over to it.
Gotcha. That's right, Rhino. You chase that bird out of here. Alright,
What are we looking for in the main?
75. All making weapon. So this is 240. Oh, we're making a ton of oil. Our sink should be able to keep up, right, Vinny?
Maybe.
Pull out the calculator real quick, because we're going to live crazy. So we got 240, 20. But you guys are also 75, so we got 75. Let's see here. Alright, so you are underclocked. Stop it, Betty. It's 240. Alright. 600 oil. Do we need more rubber, or is it just plastic that we need to focus on?
I think just plastic.
Plastic and heavy. Vinny, do you have all the power shards in your inventory?
I might.
Can you put 6 in there for me? Shoot! I didn't know those could be killed.
Did you kill a bee?
No. Got a bird.
What? Oh.
Did you add them inside there, Vinny?
I did.
For a good cause. We need more power.
Alright, now I need reinforced iron plate.
Go inside. There we go. You being dumb.
said I got 400 plastic uploading, so you can take that if you need it.
Nice. Makes you feel any better.
Mining in this is actually pretty cool
You're mining?
to an extent. I'm doing the mining training
Oh, okay. With the limpets?
with the ship version on asteroids.
So are you using like a mining laser or using like drones to do it?
Mining laser.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's like 3 different kinds of mining that you can park, send out drones that will mine and bring it back, or you can do the laser mining, or you can do deep core mining, where you blast the rock and take all the gooey bits from the middle. Or you can do exploration. That's probably my favorite part of that game is doing exploration. And if you get a planet with actual stuff on it, like fungi and planes and stuff like that, you can make a killer.
The scooping thing is kind of annoying though.
It gets easier. It's annoying at first, but once you learn the nuances to it, it gets really easy. The trick is not trying to line it up with your cockpit. You have to line it up with the scoop that's under the cockpit. So if it's on that circle in the middle of your cockpit, you're actually too low. And contrary to other games where that's usually how it works, yeah, it does throw you off at first. It did for me at least.
Alright, buddy. Now we should be completely at maximum efficiency here.
I mean, you say that.
I do say that, yes. So we're producing 600 oil. And that should feed 8 machines at 75.
Nice.
And you.
Question.
Here, what's up?
What's your plan to do with all that? Do you have that residue routed too?
I have it routed to the thing that was routed before.
Good.
Unless Vinny broke it, it should work.
Didn't
I
you tell that?
didn't break anything.
You're the one who reconnected it earlier. I know nothing about that device. I assume it still works.
Big time, Howard.
Alright, so we got all that. Seven, 8. 8 of you. Then we have. Let's see. Is there a reason why you have your sloops doubling our petroleum coke?
They were actually doubling smokeless powder, so yeah, we don't
yeah,
put them on there anymore.
Take those out of there.
Okay. I was wondering, it seemed a little odd to have that much. Okay, so this is 100. So what is the output of each of you? 50, 200, 300, 400. I need 2 more of you. Guess I could build out like laboratories.
So here's a question. Do we know if the alkali solution is still being like sent, or are we completely are we getting way more than we need at that aluminum factory?
Oh, it's probably out of plastic for the containers, so it's probably backed up on water.
I can fill that, but I'm just kind of curious because I've got a lot of extra space over here at the power plant, and if we wanted, we could be doing like batteries and stuff over here when the time comes. But we'll have to run a train track out here. I think Acid would have fun with that.
You want me on the trains again?
What do you think?
It was fine last time, yeah. Well, everyone
I
started
think we sent
complaining about
drones.
the track being weird. For some reason.
Well, we need batteries or radio if you get to drones first.
That's the milestone we're working on.
Alright, well I'm dropping some plastic off over at the aluminum place to get rid of that water.
Okay.
Because I got plenty of plastic being produced over there to at least do that.
Benny,
On
can
quite
you
the
move
grand
those
scale that he
moves?
is. I'm telling you right now, if we get that heavy oil residue to turbo fuel, we will have so much rubber and plastic we won't know what to do with it all.
Well, on a side note, can Sona blow like 10 whips?
Obviously,
Oh my god.
Sure.
Thing is, now that we're producing enough plastic over here, now we need to, you know, get rid of enough of the heavy residue without it being backed up.
Yep.
I'm preventing an apocalypse.
Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Thank you.
There you go. Voters incoming.
Thank you. Let's see. That you just split on this end. I assume you like the game, Dravis?
I like the of it.
Elite Dangerous is good, yeah. I'm just taking a break from it now.
I would never suggest replacing a game with that, but in the meantime, until they get things up and running well and stuff, it's a nice substitute. How's that?
I will check it out. How about that?
It's a nice substitute.
I think I'm gonna grab Arma 3.
So, morbid curiosity, the next time you're either in the silica area or the power plant mini, can you look and see if you can see the packagers? Because they're not drawing for me.
Really?
Yeah. They're not drawing. I mean, they're there, and when I go up, I can like, you know, hit E to configure it, and I see an outline. But all I'm seeing is like the light and the arm on it. The rest of the machine is just invisible.
Oh, that's weird.
There, do it that way.
Okay, got the water draining out, and looks like that's got everything moving again.
Nice.
Wait, what happened to the water while we were through?
Because there was no way to get rid of it out here, because we ran out of plastic, so we couldn't package the water and sink it.
Ran out of plastic.
Yeah.
Over there, we don't have any
Somebody
place.
screwed up the plastic production, remember?
Ah, I remember him, yeah.
Something about making bombs.
Bomb with it?
That's what the smoke is about. That's how you make those cluster bombs.
What? Why are you upsetting those kitties like that?
Doing nothing. I'm just over here hanging out, trying to make this track look better, and they keep bothering me, so I'm just flying above them.
Not antagonize the piggy wings, please.
Alright, so hopefully we're now getting rid of enough. So it looks like it's 100 per minute. So that should be 400 of that. You're producing 25. Ooh, these guys were much more. Alright. We might be a little bit overkill then. $150. Okay. Let's see, so 25, 50.
Now, with Elite Dangerous, I know they do have multi-crew ships. But here's the thing. It's more like Eve, where you want more ships than people on a ship. I guess,
Oh,
like,
so
when
it's not really
you have
multi-crew then.
Well, it's multi-crew. I mean, you can definitely fly it in the same ship, but it's less efficient to go mining and just have 3 people sitting on one mining ship. How many people do you put on a mining ship in Star Citizen?
Oh,
3 or 4?
On the same ship?
Yeah,
Why?
because each one of them has a mining head.
so the Vulture is by itself, but the Reclaimer, which you haven't seen yet, that one is a very large one. Alright, so these two, 50.
Yeah, you have to forgive me because, like, yeah, over there, you, they're like gimbal turrets, so the captain of the ship does it all.
Oh, you mean the Vulture? I mean, technically the Vulture...
No, how about in Elite Dangerous?
Oh.
Yeah, the captain of the ship does it all. No one has to get on, like, a side turret or something to control the laser.
Okay, so regardless, I would have to have 2. Never mind. I was about to ask a question, but it doesn't matter.
You'll need 2 or what?
I need these 2 refineries. I almost didn't. I guess technically I could have had 1 power slug in it. Would you prefer 1 refinery with 1 power slug or 2 refineries with no power slug?
2 refineries with no power slug. It's the devil's mucus.
Okay. Because
It's a
technically
slippery
I
slope.
have both of them underclocked to 62% efficiency.
Yeah, it's a slippery slope you're treading.
What are you talking about? I'm not... No. We're fine.
The absolute greed and scumbaggery that is New World. I went in there and they immediately tried making you buy their store purchase mounts, their shortcuts for their season pass. You can buy levels in season pass.
Yep.
You expected it to be differently?
Alright, so I got everything except the radio control units for the drones.
Alright, I'm building crystal oscillators right now.
And I'm gonna come back and drop this off at the hub.
But we are backed up on rubber now.
Oh, Did we actually fix rubber at one point? I thought rubber's been backed up for a while.
No, it's like backed up on the train, so nothing else is unloading.
Oh.
Which I can fix that.
Alright, let me head over to Dravos' base and see how much stuff we got to upgrade our belts. So did you refund New World or did you keep it, Dravos?
I'm pretty sure he said fuck that shit.
Oh, I just stopped playing it.
Honestly, he said that he didn't like it. He
can't-
didn't say it was refunding.
I can't refund it. I couldn't refund it when I first came out because I had too many hours in it. Just to kind of give you an idea of how much time I put into it, and then they completely fucked us over.
Sorry, let me rephrase the question. Are you refunding or keeping New World Atrium?
It's free downloadable content.
Oh, that game's free?
Atrium is free, yes.
Oh, I thought you had to pay for it.
The deluxe edition, you probably have to pay for. Yeah, you have to pay $80 for the deluxe edition.
Huh. Is it free just via... Oh, hold on this one. If I own New World, like, before that, or is Atrium just free? Isn't like total?
Eternum is free just for the base game.
Very weird, okay.
Or maybe it isn't, I don't know.
I trust
Yeah,
you, I was just
saying-
surprised to hear that.
There's another game.
I didn't pay for Eternum, but I have Eternum, so I don't know how that happened.
There was another game that came out recently, and it was basically like 7 days, but an MMO, and it's aliens, I think, instead of zombies. And I can't think of the name. Once Human or something like that.
Oh, yeah, I played one too.
Once Human is more of like an arc with guns versus demented, demonic, alien-like beings. Yeah.
Yeah. And seriously, never got in game because when I saw the shopping thrown right in my face on my first time loading up the game, and loot boxes and an event where you got to open as many loot boxes to get the good stuff, and I was like, no, screw this.
The downfall for that game for me is the fact that if you don't do PvP in it, you're missing 75% of the game.
Yeah, none of that interested me, but even less was they were already taking me up for money before I even got into the game.
I want you to know that I'm just saying, technically, don't have any SAM fluctuators. Vinny, do you have any SAM fluctuators in the theme of them? But technically, Once Human's actually like fully free to play. Everything in the store is just cosmetics. It doesn't actually help you out in the game.
I don't care. Maybe I want to look cool in the game,
Look
but
cool.
maybe I don't want to roll the dice with a 0.01% chance of getting the cool looking fire motorcycle.
I'm just saying the cool thing is everything is literally everyone's on the same playing field, just depending on how much time they put in. Where other games you actually pay for to skip level stuff in New World. So I mean that
Yeah.
they did it better.
But-
I'm saying.
If they had just said, "Hey, you want this fiery motorcycle? It's gonna cost you $10," I'd be okay with that. I bought cosmetics before. But I will not play the. I will not do the gambling thing. I will not.
Just say it's not that bad compared to some games. I like Once Human, and I'm not sure, Lead. I'm still on the fence about it. Is it free or did you have to pay for Atrium? Technically, I've always had the first one. We just never really played it that much.
So Atrium is when they brought it to consoles and kind of revamped it. So everyone who had bought the PC version originally got the Atrium upgrade for free.
Ah, okay.
If that helps.
It does. So what's stopping people from just going to CD Keys and buying a cheap version of the first New World?
Probably nothing.
I mean, I do that any chance I can get.
I mean, does something have to stop us from doing it?
No.
There's your answer. Absolutely nothing. Oh my god. Look at all these carcasses just sitting here that no one's doing anything with. I said, look at all these carcasses just sitting here in this box with nobody doing anything with. I'll take care of these.
Alright, so we got that. You. What do I need? Are you gonna get this game, Elite? I saw you put it on your wish list.
Do it.
At some point, I guess I'm gonna have to grab a vehicle or something to see what this whole desert base is that Pre-Built's over there building. And through the next tunnel. By the way, Vinny, I still have yet to die in the hypertube, so I think you guys are just having bad luck. It seems complicated. That's your reason for Star Citizen.
This game is not complicated at all. Star Citizen is complicated as hell just navigating to get in the game, but I'm starting to learn. This game is you learn step by step as you go.
I have to disagree with it. I think the easiest part in Star Citizen is joining the game.
I'm gonna have to full on disagree with that.
All you have to do is click right click enjoy it.
And sometimes it works. A lot of the time it does not.
It does. You just have bad luck.
And sometimes you're right. You right click, you get in, and then you're stuck in your bed for 5 minutes.
See, you came in at a bad time.
And then you're stuck in the hallway for 20 minutes. Then you're
Right?
stuck in the elevator for 30 minutes.
Right? While that same damn purple bottle mocks you. Screw you, purple bottle.
Alright, Vinny. Be honest with him. How often has that happened to you in the game?
Yeah, that was the first time that's happened.
Listen, first impressions are very important.
I actually thought they would have had a... Oh, no, I guess not. It's Sunday now. But I thought they would have had a hot fix out on Friday night. But nope.
VidCon in the middle of their event?
Hey, Vinny.
That just don't make any sense. Like, you know, they push to get this shit out as fast as they can before CitizenCon.
Where'd you go, Acid?
But why? It's broken as fuck. Like, why would you want to rush to get that out just so you can say you busted it totally? Like,
Oh, you're way out there. Hey,
Why
Vinny,
is
got a
this
question
not
for you.
what?
If I have a storage box and it's going into like a doohickey that goes up, but the thing's not going up to the dimensional
Is
box.
Is it full?
It's what for?
Is the dimension box full?
Oh, it's still showing on the top belt. Yeah, one of your belts are connected.
Oh yeah, there's a gap
I-
between the top belt and the thing.
Alright.
Yeah, redraw the top belt.
I think it's both belts.
Oh,
Maybe
you know
it's
what?
the
Are you
bottom belt.
using one of those? Are you using one of? There you go. Where you at, Ben?
I'm over by the train depot's
Yeah.
exit.
I see.
There you go.
I got a question for you. Come here. And tell me what this looks like to you. This is a DNA protein, an alien protein. What does that look like to you?
That looks like a 5-pound tub of ground beef.
It doesn't.
I want to know why you were so specific in that video. Like,
It's a fixed quality product.
alright, so what do we want for our
Always
Mark
cracked me
V
up when I
belts?
saw that. We're turning all these aliens into ground beef.
I mean, they are delicious.
I seriously thought it was like a
Stop
little
it.
test tube, like a little what?
What do we want for the Mark V belts? Or what should I
What do we
prioritize
want?
upgrading?
I mean, if we have an infinite supply of plates being built now, we can pretty much anything we build from here on, and we can just upgrade anything we feel we need.
Because
We
I
don't
put
have to
the
be
plates
choosy
in the
with it.
dimensional box, so it should have a constant supply now.
Because it is just plates, so we don't have to be choosy on it.
Well, is there anything in particular that we need, like a major thing to speed up?
Well,
Probably everything over on the steel line.
yeah, maybe. A lot of that long distance stuff. If you see a bunch of huge gaps in it, maybe.
Alright, so we'll do the steel line and probably the copper wire line.
Oh, the coal power plant, the coal line. Definitely.
Yeah.
I think you just wanted me to come all the way over here for you to send that. I thought we're done with coal. Why are we still upgrading the belts on it?
Because as long as I have coal there, I'm going to pump it into a power plant.
Okay.
Which is forever. That's his power plant. He put a lot of time and effort into it. He doesn't. Right. He
Yeah,
doesn't.
I am nowhere near done with it. I just still got to wire it up with priority switches. I need to separate about 4 batteries. We'll just run the coal line to get it up to the power plants. Like,
You should also mention that you still haven't even put your Mark II pumps in here yet.
Yeah, I would say a Mark II pump doesn't make like more come through.
Or, I mean,
It's just that like,
copper tubing, Mark II pump, or tube.
I don't get it. You know, coal plants only take so much water.
yeah.
And I have my pumps downstairs underclocked to be exactly what I have 2 pumps for every 4 coal generators.
You have it underclocked, but now that it's faster, won't you need to redo it?
No, that's just going to make it so that the coal will run through there faster, so I can move it around and have the belt come back the other direction and have more power plants. So I'll be able to probably merge another coal line on there.
coal is all Mark 5. Mark
Nice.
2 miner is definitely very slow when it comes to coal. I figured this whole belt would be cool.
I think that was a Mark 1.
Mark 2.
Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, it's not cranked up though.
Oh, you want me to put power slugs in it? Okay.
I mean, you can. I'll use every bit of that coal.
Why are you teaching him bad habits?
I mean, honestly, I don't mind when it's on extractors.
Why are you the way you are? Slippery slope, remember?
But extractors are a little different. I don't need the rest of these radio control units.
How many fluctuators did you say you needed?
I like over 10.
Okay.
So I need computers
Oh, 100?
and
Sure, 100 will work.
aluminum casing.
Alright, so it's all Mark 5 going to your plant. Do you want me to put Mark 5 on the conveyor lifts too, or just leave it how it is?
The lifts don't need to be Mark 5s.
Okay.
Just that central line.
Well, it looks like you're using all the coal that I've overclocked to.
Yeah, with it stopping like that, that's a good sign that I have the ability to add more power stations.
One of these days, I suppose I'll probably make the route look a little bit nicer.
You were drunk that night.
No. I wanted to include the tree line, that way it didn't block the way. I think it successfully did it.
Be a damn shame if somebody came through with a few cluster bombs and removed all the trees.
Cluster bombs, how dare you?
Stop antagonizing the beam.
Alright, well, one person who's power crazy had me do all this. Do you want your coal power grid to have Mark 5 belts as well?
I don't have a coal power grid.
Your oil, gas, whatever it is, power grid that you made? Does it need faster sulfur or anything?
You know what? The one running compacted coal could use an upgrade, now that you mention it.
By upgrade, you mean right over there and power slug everything, right?
I was thinking more along the lines of belts, thanks.
I mean, will we ever run out of power if you put the super sloops and all of the power slugs inside of your generators for power?
That would be a horrible idea.
Why?
For one, you can't super sloop a power generator.
Alright, well, I'll take that as a good answer. Next.
And second, power slugs and a generator just require you to like yank some more materials out.
Oh, does it
So
actually
you'll
go
be using
faster?
like 3 times the materials for maybe a 50% increase in the power.
Gotcha. It's okay, I'll convert you one day into the power. I know you're just itching for it. Now you said the compacted coal line's the one that you want upgraded?
Yeah, that's the long one running into the factory.
Hey Ray, it's going good. How about you? Have you had much luck in Star Citizen with the mask hunting? So far, I'm still at 5 out of 9. Last time we played, it was a little.
Because I could probably definitely start.
We'll be back on there on Tuesday.
More.
Hopefully, we actually get
assemblers for more compact
rate of this. Power pack actually went down. So there we go. Had trouble getting a good server. We had that exact same luck last night. We actually had like the world's most haunted server. Like, there was this book that kept following me around. Like, it was just the world's weirdest experience. He said, not this. Wait, what belts do you want me to upgrade? The sulfur belt?
No. Compacted coal.
Watched the con today and their vision seems promising. It was a little bit different than what I was expecting. I'd kind of like them to add in more stuff like in outer space and less on the planets. I still think that they are missing a huge opportunity to add in like their own card game or something like The Witcher has, or even like Pirates of the Caribbean has, with like their own card game. That way the crew has something to do when you're quantum traveling. I think that'd be really cool for the game. And also stars to glow. What?
So remember when I said we did all that crap about all that crap to set up the aluminum factory? We'll probably get the recipe that removes silica from the equation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one we just got.
Nice.
2 aluminum scraps just alone to make 1 ingot. Instead of 6 aluminum scrap and 5 silica to make 4.
Well, that's a plus.
Do what?
They don't like it's a bad thing.
I'm just saying, well, yeah, it's a bad thing because we rolled it after we set it all up. And that's how this game always works.
We're drowning in silica.
That's how this game always works. You always get the recipe you don't really need after you do all the work. But when you really need a recipe, you can never find it. Alright, let's see how fast these tickets go up. Ready? What are we at right now? We are at 6 coupons. You ready? Here we go. 9. Oh, 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Here comes the coupons, boys!
Honestly, the dynamic weather and how they are moving towards creating plated stuff was really cool. Now, I'm really curious to see if that's actually...
All because someone left a bunch of carcasses in a storage box.
My main thing is, like, is it going to really hurt the game performance, or how much
Probably.
optimization are they actually doing for it?
I'm always
Because
picking
right now
them
the
up.
planets feel, like, really empty, sort of like how they were saying their con, so I'm really curious to see, like... Is it going to be a bunch of pain just to like land a ship, or is there going to be like a lot of stuff
And
on the
I
ground
turned
to
those
do?
carcasses into ground beef, and then into DNA canisters, which are now being sunk.
All of your
went
belts are
from-
now Mark 5.
Nice. So after sinking all these DNA capsules, we made 30 coupons.
Nice.
Gotta say, I'm not sure entirely who's leaving all the carcasses. It's definitely not me.
You're always picking on them kitties.
They
I think it's
attack
time
me
we get.
for no reason.
Vinny,
What?
obviously, yeah, Acid, you're welcome to put your input in on this, but I'm thinking it's time we get some things to make the base pretty. Like glass roofs.
I'm down.
Bravos does keep saying that you need to make everything look better.
And how about we can make it so we can paint some of the buildings gold?
Playing for 4 hours. Fix It wants you to take a break for 2 seconds.
We're
Fantastic.
one
Go back
point
to work.
shy. We'll get all this.
The wall material?
So yeah, Ada says don't lick the walls.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Instructions were unclear.
How about get screwed? We'll start with it.
But what are you doing?
Giving get screwed a makeover.
Careful, that place is a nice, fine establishment. Don't want to get it, you know, with the riffraff or anything.
Oh, this is an investor.
And that should all be good. I believe you are fully set up over here.
Nice.
So are you able to supply more generators in this area, or is that the maximum output you can do?
Oh no, I could definitely put more.
When are you actually able to place before it runs out?
As many as I can build.
Oh, it just supplies that amount or something?
So basically, I mean, I can always add more. I mean, after I added a whole new set of refiners and stuff, I probably got more than enough. I could probably put in another 8. Easy.
I guess my question is, how do you have so many output? Like, is it just an infinite power source?
Well, yeah, as long as I can, as long as the turbo fuel keeps getting refined, which all comes from the sulfur and ultimately it comes from oil. Oil never runs out. And neither does the sulfur and coal that makes compacted coal. So yeah, like it will never run out.
But don't you have a certain amount of oil you can actually get?
Nope. Nodes are infinite.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's infinite, but isn't it still a certain amount of output per hour?
Oh yeah. Yeah, there is. But I mean, right? I've still got like what 3 I think that are untapped over there.
Oh, we haven't actually tapped them all. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't tapped them all. Man, that is a beautiful screw factory.
Oh god, what'd you do to her?
I made her purdy.
You know, you keep promising people lights, but we haven't actually seen any lights anywhere.
Excuse me, did you not see all the cool lights I put on the steel factory that got no appreciation whatsoever? And I also put a couple lights in your screw factory, and you were like, "This is lame."
No, I said the lights suck.
And then so I put the really big one in there.
Wait, you changed Vinny's building? Is that what you've been working on?
What do you think, Vinny? Doesn't it look so much prettier?
What did you do
Screw
to it?
factory. I gave it a paint job.
Oh, okay.
Look, it's gold.
I'm guessing it's gold on the inside then.
Of course it is. Come on, what do you think I'm cheap?
Well, I mean, you didn't paint the roof.
Have you been inside there,
No.
Vinny? Since you built it, have you actually been inside?
Not for a while.
Come look. I put a light in here.
Yeah, I needed to rehook this back up. I had it turned off, waiting for the old screws to wear down.
He says the lights are lame, but I think the lights are very bright and pretty.
I don't know what it is, but every single time I use this hovercraft, it seems to always bug out on me.
And then I put one of these big ones in there. He's like, "Oh look, but it's crooked."
It was very good.
Best part. What's your favorite color, Vinny? Is it red? Probably red. Ta-da!
That looks weird with the illumination on high.
Doesn't it? Everything's so red in here now, isn't it? Competitor's color? What?
Predator.
I mean, it's like green. That's a thing?
That's the thing.
Okay, so, well, one, I just got there's a recipe for me using petroleum coke to make aluminum at a rate of 300 per minute instead of using regular coal, which would work better if we built it where I usually built it, which is where you have plastic being made because of that oil.
Oh.
But the other recipe is instant scrap. It takes 15 bauxite, 10 coal, 5 sulfuric acid, and 6 water. And it gives you 30 aluminum scrap and 5 water. So basically, we use a blender instead of refineries, and you get 300 per minute. And while those are both excellent recipes, we've already got a good setup.
Are those not better?
I mean, it would mean we have to destroy everything that we build and build somewhere else.
That doesn't sound very good.
Right. Still can't get that damn fuel recipe I want, though.
I don't think you're going to be able to get the recipe. The game knows you want
Oh,
it.
well, I have to get it eventually. Like, it's
that's
possible
why it's
you
gonna
can
be the
get
last
every
one.
recipe in the game. So you have to get it eventually. Oh, ooh, I just got an idea. Gold train. What do you think? Huh?
You said gold train?
Gold train. As soon as that sucker pulls in, how about we paint it gold? Or chrome. We could do chrome.
How shiny's the chrome?
Where you at?
I need aluminum casings.
Shoot, we got so many of those.
See, I
We
haven't gone
don't
over
have
there
any
and
here.
built a second interdimensional box yet.
Oh, do we have some in there?
No, that's what I'm saying. I didn't go that far.
Oh, okay.
Or is that what I'm
So
using
you-
to make everything work? 5.
You want to see how shiny the chrome is, huh?
You need the box mini or like the fish tank one?
I need
The fish tank, okay.
the box, yeah.
Look down at your screw factory. You see the seal of the roof?
Yeah.
It's that shiny. Oh, look.
Kind of blue from up here. You sure you painted it
yes.
correctly?
That's the sun reflecting, yeah. Look how, yeah, oh my god, you can see reflections. It's pretty shiny, isn't it?
It is! I like it. It sort of twinkles.
Yeah. So, what are we thinking? Gold train or chrome train?
And that chrome wheels and the rest, gold.
How about gold spinners?
There you go.
Let's get early 2000s on this. Can we do the tracks? No.
Put some hydraulics on it, make it bounce like an Ursa.
Alright, Vinny, I'm going over there to make your box.
What?
I'm going over there to make your box for you.
Oh, my interdimensional uploader?
Yeah.
Nice.
You know, the gold is very twinkly and reflective too.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh man.
So who's tapping the water up here? What is that one doing?
What water?
I don't know. Over next to the base, somebody tapped the water node?
Oh, that the water hole.
Time to build
Somebody built something there.
Hey, what is that? Let's see. I bet you someone's trying to compete with your coal power. That's what it looks like from here.
Can a water generator do that?
You can if you hook it up to a coal generator.
Actually, speaking of that, what do we need to get Dravis's area powered up. Isn't there something he can do to tap into like the
Oh, it's wet
waterfall thing?
concrete.
There you go. What do we want to do with Dravis's area? What?
Isn't he able to power up his area too with like the waterfall? Do you actually do acid? Let me know if you want to drop some time and get your. No, I got my name from my Xbox gamer tag.
It's been a long time for psychedelics.
Alright, so now I gotta get rid of you. What are you up to tonight, Mike? Got this, you. Alright, Vinny, you should have 1,000,000 of those things.
Yay.
And when I say 1,000,000, I mean this thing's actually moving pretty fast. What did you need it for?
Making our radio control units for a milestone.
I'm like a couple cucumbers. Thanks to get these with the homies on Xbox. Oh, nice. You just in the adventure world, or are you doing a bunch of tall tales? Thinking the server, then diving. Alright, well, not that we need it, but now the silicon's even more fast to the train.
Oh god. Like, I don't know, I think we need to like I think we probably need to like split off and like merge back into itself, because we do not need that much silica, because that's taking up like pretty much the entire train car over here.
Well, hold on. I got an idea then. So after it splits, instead of a Mark 5 belt, we'll go with the Mark 1 belt.
That might work. Although I don't understand why those belts are crossed.
Well, clearly someone split it, and for some reason, instead of having the left side be the left side and the right side be the right side, it got reversed.
Is that container full? Yeah, it's completely full. They just stopped.
Hold on it. No, the train's here. It's 90% full. Do we need another awesome sink?
I don't know.
Well, why were we needing silicon in the main base anyways? Do we still need it?
I don't. I think for something,
oh,
yeah.
Cool.
I know you need it for glass, like structures. So we might just need to put like a sink on a box or something.
Alright, so what you're saying is leave it?
Yeah, may as well for now. It should be moving slow enough now.
Alright, so I'm guessing we don't really want to make it any faster production of silicon.
No, we're good.
This way. I'm impressed. I've actually used up all the scrap so far. So theoretically, would a faster belt make the like the smelters and stuff get it quicker? Would they have a higher yield, or is it the same speed?
It would make them get it quicker if they were set up on a manifold. So you're just like throwing parts down the assembly line as quick as possible.
Gotcha. Okay. I didn't do much PvP in Sea of Thieves. I did mostly PvE. You work tomorrow, Sniper?
Oh my god. It's me on the grid.
30.
We do this the hard way.
Let's see here. Do produce 60, so I can use 2 smelters. so we need logistics, this guy. Better for this. Well, actually, no. Here we go. That's what I want.
The train is gold.
You
Nice.
actually made it gold.
Or no, chromed. Chromed it.
We're getting copper here as fast as possible now.
Snooze, you lose, Vinny.
I was sitting there watching it.
Did you watch it disappear?
I did.
Alright, well I have good news,
And-
Vinny. We're actually filling up this thing pretty slow now.
Good, good, good.
Bad news
wanna
is,
press
are
the
we
button?
supposed to be getting things other than silicon over here? Or is it just this one item?
I think it's just silica there. Or no?
Milestone reached.
supposed to have
Drones
crystal
provide
too, I
automated
thought.
low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to
lot.
be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fix-It had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fix-It property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Well, I'm not sure where the crystal is supposed to be, but I think we turn it all into silver.
Alright, we have drones.
Nice.
Nice.
So the drone ports, which you're gonna need 2 minimum, is 10 of those radios. We're gonna have to start getting to make the connectors. And then each drone is gonna need a radio.
Those are going to be pretty expensive then?
No, not terribly. And we will have to run fuel to the ports.
Yeah.
But literally, you can use any kind of fuel. Obviously, the turbo fuel one will already set up. If we have to run anything that way.
And we probably just send one there just to pick up turbo fuel.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, I'm going to grab a drink quickly.
Good. Get those legs moving. At your age, you don't want to be suffering from edema.
Not old. See you later, pre-built. I assume you're getting off for the night? Unless you lag out.
I should go check on the plastic roll. Because if plastic rolls backs up, we are going to be out of power.
Really?
Yeah. I was collecting it because we needed it, so I didn't put a sink on the other end.
Okay.
Feeling the itch to play Eve again.
Don't do it. Don't put yourself through that pain. It's not worth it.
Why? There's no pain in it.
There's a lot of pain in it.
There's pain in it if you go in there trying to stack your kill board.
When's the last time you played it?
Earlier this year.
Okay. Yeah, it did kind of move to pay to win at that point.
What do you mean pay to win?
Those freaking skill injectors they sell.
The skills injectors have been a thing since I first started, which was back in like 2012.
Yeah, but those were the empty ones that you would buy and use, and sell to other players. I'm talking about the ones that they are just self-filled. You literally throw down $100 and you're instant learning all the skills. There's a lot of players out there that have just gotten stupidly powerful for no reason.
Isn't there a limit on how many of those you can buy?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's their bread and butter now.
That's a good way to kill a game.
Especially when you introduce it into a game that has been touted for most of its life as being a completely 100% player-driven economy. That was one of the best parts about Eve back in the day was there was nothing pre-built in game. If you wanted a ship, someone had to put it together and sell it to you. You couldn't just go to any ship dock and say, you know what, I want that brand new Procurer. How many in-game credits? Here you go. No. So the inflation was always kept down. Yeah, we're doing all right. But I might stack the sink on the end of the
Over the like 15 years or more that I've been playing it, I've purchased all of that, and I cannot purchase it again.
Seriously?
Yes, it's already purchased. So unless it's an in-game, it might be an in-game thing. Hold on, let me double check that.
Yeah, I say, yeah, check the what do they call it? No, what is it? The Plex store?
Alright, so are we still filling the one thing? The good news is we actually have a decent amount of plastic inside here now.
Well, that's cool.
Alright, so where are you building on the new stuff, Vinny?
Wait, what am I building?
The 500 thingamabobs, where are you building that at?
Over beside the steel plant. Yeah, right here.
There's so many things that have to be upgraded to speed this process up, but okay.
Well, we don't have the recipe for that second thing. I'm not sure what that is.
Second thing for what?
On the space elevator.
Oh, that might be nuclear stuff.
What I don't like is the Vanguard bullshit.
Vanguard.
They added an FPS game to the Eve.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
like that. It's not too bad.
They did that back on, like, PS3.
I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure FPS is where it started and then Evil Mind got made afterwards.
Nah, Evil's first that they did the FPS, but
Oh, was it?
I don't think it. Yeah, it was called something else. I think it was dust dumping before.
Eve was always first, and then they implemented they called it Dust, I'm pretty sure, but it turned it into what is Planet Side now.
Oh, okay. I know
Is
that
what they
name.
what they originally had. I mean, it's basically what they have implemented now, but better. What they originally had planned was that everybody who was on Dust, aka the planet side of things, could look up and you could see the ships that are around the planet you were on, and the ships could actually do stuff to planets. And then they implemented planetary industry alongside that. Problem is they implemented two different systems in one thing, and they didn't really coincide well with one another. They still don't. I mean, planetary industry, it just doesn't work, period, in my opinion, but it is what it is.
Alright, that should be good for this one.
If I get back into it, I'm gonna join back up with full control again.
You talking about EVE Online?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said you were wanting to join the Care Bears.
Negative.
This, as long as you remember the rules.
The one rule: trust nobody.
And rule number 2?
Trust nobody.
No. Try again.
Trust nobody. If I go with trust nobody, I'm pretty much destined to win.
Nope. Try again.
I'm not gonna reset the 5 golden rules, which I do not have memorized.
You know, it's number 2 rule is the most important. Never fly anything you can't afford to replace.
Well, I've already made sure that I'm not flying any kind of Titans, and I don't fly any Marauders, so...
Remember that. I remember that. The very first Titan class ship to launch that was brought down in like 60 seconds. The Goon Squad was ready for it.
Said the
Let me
Squad?
put it this way. I fly something I can make in 3 level 4 missions.
So back then, the Goon Squad was like the PvP people, and they caught wind that a player had finally constructed the first capital class ship, and that thing is humongous. And the moment they pulled it out of space dock, the Goon Squad jumped and destroyed that thing.
Bro, I am not on board with that.
Or
What?
Concord ships are buildable.
What? It's a purple-haired fat chick?
No.
Oh, different Concord, sorry.
You can get a blueprint now for the Marshall and build it. And it is a ship tree.
I seriously do not have the time to sink in and not play that game.
Did you say sing it and not play the game?
Yeah. Like seriously, I mean, if you take a hiatus from this game, you get put behind when they add stuff like that, and you'll spend the next 3 or 4 months sitting in a space dock training skills so you can catch back up.
You mean, don't have to? I still go out and I'm still behind the curve.
I think that's when I actually quit playing Eve, is when I came to the realization I was paying a sub to not play the game.
Yeah, kind of. You talking about their Mega Pass?
Well, no, back then, like, you sub to play the game. If people went free to play, and they started all that crap, or you got your hands on a Plex.
Yep.
And no, it wasn't a currency; it was an item.
Yep, I remember that.
Basically, you used a Plex and you got a month of subscription time.
And then WoW started doing it with their tokens.
Yep, pretty much. And I realized I'm paying $15 a month to not play this game because I don't have the skills to move up to my next level of ship to enjoy mining or something. I can't get into that procure until I spend at least 5 months training all of the skills just to sit in the thing, and then I won't even be efficient at it. That's going to be another 2 or 3 months so I can get the mining skills, plus the drone skills, plus the laser skills, plus the diode skills.
I mean, you're looking at min-max stuff, dude. Like, combat, I understand it, but, like, if you're talking about mining, salvaging, you're still making money off of doing it in even the basic stuff, dude.
Min-maxing or basic, there's 100 other things, better things I could do with my time.
Either way, last time I played, I set up a whole bunch of research, and that way next time I go back into it, I'll have a little bit more caught up.
What, you played Eve?
Yeah, I played Eve. Dude camped an area, I got angry and I quit. But I played Eve.
Yep, same here.
I mean, I don't like what it's become, but I liked it back. Yeah, I liked it back then, and I did like the premise. Like I said, a player-driven economy that couldn't be artificially inflated because of unlimited resources and that kind of thing. So you couldn't just like grind. You can't just go to an NPC and sell the scrap. You had to find a player that would buy it. So there's no like artificial inflation there. And that the game was pretty much ruled by the players.
Yeah, that's the
And
thing, like.
the game was destined to overinflation no matter what, because of the fact there isn't an actual flow in and out of who controls nullsec. You've had these giant corporations dug in there since the start of nullsec, and there's no moving them at this point with how much power they've got.
Someone's here. 30, 16.
So before the overabundance of currency and items made super inflation, there's already that going on anyways.
Yeah, but not to the scale of other MMOs. Like, again, since you can't just go off and sell your goods to NPCs for credits weren't being printed. You have to find a player with the credits that would buy it for that price, which was always Jita. And or it doesn't move. It sits there. And I liked that because, like, World of Warcraft, that was the biggest problem with their auction house and stuff, is you literally could just kill a bunch of animals, sell it to the NPC. You're not going to get huge amounts of money, but you're getting an unlimited supply of it.
Yep.
The vendors literally were printing the money. Which is why gold farming was a thing.
I mean, you do know there have been vendors around for quite a while, right?
Yeah, but not at the beginning.
There's a lot of things that are you talking about, like, when it first came out? Because when it first came out,
Before it went free to play, basically.
I have a game plan. That's
Before it went free to play, it was completely run by the players. You couldn't run to a GM and say, Mr. GM, they're blocking off a whole section of the game and I want to play there. They're not letting me. GM would say, you know what? Then you need to get a large group, and pull them out of there and take it over. That's how the game's played. Goodbye. So sad. Sorry you lost your stuff. Don't fly anything you can't afford to lose. Have a nice day. You better believe when that first capital ship got destroyed, the GMs did not reimburse anybody.
Did math wrong. Yeah, so that's 240. So that's 240 you between. Hey, my game crashed.
What did you do? You were doing a right angle, weren't you?
I was actually doing math.
You're doing that 90-degree angle.
I was doing math.
Were you trying to compute 90 something? This game hates 90.
It was just me that crashed though, right? Everyone else is good?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Oh, nice. We got sloppy alumina now. I may have to brave the death tube.
Doing what now?
I'm gonna have to brave the death tube.
You said brave the death tube.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and switch the alumina over. We got sloppy alumina now. It basically takes a lot less components to make alumina. And it removes silica as a byproduct. Maybe help us cut down on all the silica we have.
So we actually need that.
Are you still trying to figure out cables?
No, I'm trying to figure out per minute. Okay, so 40 per minute with an open. But yes, well, technically I'm still trying to figure out cables.
Go. Ow, and I'm going through the world.
Wait, what happened to you?
I just died.
I figured that part out, but how'd you die?
I got flung through the world by your death tube. So my stuff is going to be sitting there on the roof.
I don't think it was my tube that killed you. I'm sorry. I disagree.
Oh, by all means, what do you think killed me?
Well, I don't know. I wasn't there.
Yeah, easy. Yeah, easy out. If I have to travel so far and try it again.
Ew, I had the wrong one on, that's why. That's looking much better. Do you remember how I fixed the wires earlier tonight, Vinny? When I put that other machine in, I did a splitter instead of a merger.
Music when you should have acted. Tale as old as time.
Where are we needing the yellow blocks? Nope, that tube is perfectly safe. Exactly. See, Volcano agrees the tube's safe. You guys are just lying.
It's not safe.
Are you sure? I certified it myself. It seemed pretty safe.
So I just came out banged my head, ragdolled, and did a little spirally ball down into the water this time. So I'm not dead, but I'm pretty sure my person has a concussion.
So it's safe, is what you're saying.
And he/she/they probably drool a little bit when they smile now.
You don't know what your character is?
Take a look in third person and see if you can tell what it is.
How do I do that again?
Oh, I guess if the character customized it.
That you told me to do something that's impossible to do. It's a trick.
Character customize. You know, where you change the colors. And yes, there is only one body type, potato.
Do we need these heavy modular frame? Oh, we do. Guess I'll grab these for the milestone.
Okay, so what we're doing right now is 12 bauxite, 18 water, and it gives you 12 alumina solution and 5 silica. But with sloppy alumina, it takes 10 bauxite, 10 water, and you still get the 12 alumina solution, but no silica. So it's definitely a huge upgrade.
That's good. And that's the one that you weren't happy about, right?
Yeah, because I really I want to be able to turn heavy residue into turbo fuel. But that's this one just doesn't want to seem to drop.
Is it actually counts up quick enough that I'll keep it like this? It's definitely like slowly going downhill. There we go. Alright, so you're good. Supercomputer, we need computers. Vinny, what'd you do to the computers?
Always blame Vinny.
I was over there doing something.
Vinny is an innocent little girl. Wouldn't do anything to sabotage me.
Sabotage me? No. He sabotaged you.
He's an innocent little lamb when he's not on Spectrum.
If it makes you feel any better, YouTube and Twitch also kicked him out.
At the same time, or did he move over to the other one and get kicked?
It was after. Oh no. He got kicked from Twitch while I was there. I'm not sure about YouTube. Or no, I think it was the other way around. Sorry, it was YouTube first, then Twitch. They were angry at him pointing out a very obvious fact.
The guy dropped his microphone, or didn't charge his headset, or something.
I don't know. I wasn't there. They started a whole cosplay thing, and then I was like, all right, well, I stayed up late enough. I don't really care about this part anymore.
Yeah, I was kind of
Supposed to be
curious. Do they
presented.
have a Q&A?
I don't think so.
Because I've seen Minecon Q&As, and I was curious if Sitcon gets as cringy.
Tell me did something.
That's where Dedicated Random started.
Why is this whole area no longer working?
And that one girl who's like, "Do you want to play on my dad's Minecraft server?" And she like handed the developers like business cards.
Well, I found out a reason on why we're having issues with our building supplies.
What'd you do?
This whole building's not powered up anymore for some reason. Yeah, all of it. One of the wires around here got disconnected because they have 0 power. No.
All that has power. Now that very well may have been Winnie's fault. He did cut power somehow to the steel production earlier.
Did he?
He doesn't know how it happened, but it did.
Alright, well, that pole is disconnected, so now you just gonna be powering up my line again. Hey, we're making the copper sheets again, so now we can start producing our computers again. I also wonder why it was so slow down here. It seemed like everything was like really optimized in this building. Think so?
Battery's in deep thought.
Well, I will put it this way, he's been up since last night.
Why?
Well, he was up late enough that another one of his stream friends was on, so he ended up joining them. And then I guess he was on today, so then I joined him.
That's right. That's right, because he had to go and get banned.
Yeah. Which I don't really understand why they banned her for that. He didn't really say anything too bad.
He made a joke. He not even a joke, a meme. It was clever, it was witty. There was absolutely no reason for him to get banned.
I've seen much worse. Everywhere else, no reason to blame your engineering skills. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen, if we can't help it if the guy is a little clumsy and smacks his head into things.
Still can't prove it both sides.
Still can't do what now?
I said, still can't be proven that it's a little guy.
Here's this guy. Alright, so now it should have no excuse of not producing.
Nuclear power.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to I was trying to fix, since we couldn't produce our stuff to make the circuit boards anymore, so we couldn't make the computers.
You know what?
What?
That being used for circuit boards? Yeah, okay. Got the right. And then
I think it's circuit boards. Hold on. Yeah, it's circuit boards. Silicon and copper sheets. Then that feeds the computer guy. The computer guy then slowly makes this, which I guess I'll put those loops back into you.
you know what?
What?
We have the crystal computer. Recipe now. We can make computers off an assembly. It just takes 3 circuit boards and a crystal oscillator.
Wait, what now? You said crystal oscillator and what?
3 circuit boards instead of 4, and a crystal oscillator to make 2 computers. That's definitely an upgrade.
Where were we making crystal? Actually, it was right here.
Right by the computer, yeah. It would be a huge upgrade because you're making 2 instead of 1, and we don't need we wouldn't need plastic or wires or cable anymore. And 1 less circuit board. We just need a crystal oscillator, which we're already making. So we go from making 2.5 per minute to 3.
That's what we need to do. Are we making enough crystal oscillators? Because this seems pretty slow too.
Yeah, I mean, we got 87 just sitting in here. And because we have no aluminum casings.
Was aluminum casings even designed to go on the train? I don't think we actually routed that one.
No. We did not route that one. But that's a drop-off, so I still haven't figured out how we're supposed to get a train to drop one off, pick one up. That'd be cool. That would be really useful.
Have you never designed one before?
A train like that? No. I decided to pick up doing trains when we were doing it here. It seemed like pretty nifty. I always did trucks and the tractors and trucks and highways. And usually by the time I get to trains, there'd be a new update would come.
Oh, so
And
you've
so I
already
would start
sort of-
over.
Yeah.
So I never really got into the trains, but you'd think there'd be a way to pick up and drop off, but you might need like 2 stations. And the loops we have would certainly allow for that. Like, I think the only place we would need a pickup and drop off would be the silicon mine, Dravos's area.
Alright, so you have to start with this. Did I do that right? Need circuit boards and oscillators.
No, I don't think you did that right.
I'm still doing things. I wanted to split her up top though. Let's see. That's Ew, that's what. Okay. I mean, you. Alright, well here's the real question then. Should I have this Sumer Sloop inside this other computer maker, or should I do it in the new one?
Oh yeah, no, we can definitely get rid of the one from that one. Yeah, definitely move that over. Because I think it takes, the assembler only takes 2.
3.
3? Okay. Still 1 less.
Hold on.
And now instead of making
I
2
can fix it
computers,
for
we're
you.
making 4.
There we go. So now we need 10.
10 a minute?
Yeah, 10 a
See?
minute
Look
circuits
it up.
and technically 3.3 oscillators.
Look at us. We're moving up in the world.
Oh, hold on, there's more power shards. We're okay. Two and a half. Alright, so that's all nice. But now we're gonna have to figure out where leads that
Send
one.
the computers.
Yeah, it leads this one right here. Hold on. Falling asleep too, Dravos?
Nope.
What are you up to? You're quiet over there.
I am reinstalling SPT AKA.
Installing a what?
It's a thing for Tarkov to play offline.
Oh. I didn't know you could play that one offline.
They've got mods for that.
I can, but cannot tell you how to do it.
Okay, well let me ask you this. Does it have to do with the like $300 version of the game?
No.
Okay, well that's good.
There is or isn't a website you go to once you have the most up-to-date launcher and game version that you do but do not go to download at. And then you have a single player version of it that you can or cannot mod to make it better than the original game.
I'm here for nothing. I'm not associated at all.
Instead of instead of paying or not paying $20 to do it with just the base game AI.
I'm fairly certain that it's a lot more than $20.
It's $20 now. I'm looking at it.
The Undead edition, or whatever they called it?
No. You just pay $20 for the PvE version.
Oh, okay. I thought you had to upgrade your whole package still.
Not that I'm aware of.
Listen, I wouldn't take a company that would make a promise and break it for money to not come after me in court. So I'm not associated at all.
I'm pretty sure I heard Sniper saying he was associated.
Not one bit.
So the funny thing about it is that I can say that it exists. I can say that there is a place to download it, but I cannot tell you where it is. They have already talked to the devs of that company and said that they are fine with it as long as they keep it an off branch and don't try to sell the game.
Again, I am not associated. I'm gonna play this one safe. I don't know who you are, where you're from.
No, Dravos, you play with them all the time.
Who?
Exactly, you play with them all the time.
Davros. You mean that guy, the bad guy from Doctor Who? Davros, did you say?
And a guy from Doctor Who. I'm impressed if you actually know someone's name from Doctor Who.
How do you not know Davros?
I don't know. Which one was
Davros
it?
created the Daleks. He's like one of the prime baddies of the sequence.
Alright, so what's our plan for lunar casing?
Well, if Benny was still here, he would say drones.
Okay, so what do we need for drones?
A lot of
A lot of what?
a lot of stuff.
Okay, well where do we build drones at?
Q. Transport.
Okay, so we need a drone port then?
We need 2 drone ports. One for them to take off and one for them to land. Like train stations. And, surprisingly, we do have enough radios.
I have 20 high-speed connectors though.
Yeah, is that for 1 or 2?
Hmm?
Is that for 1 or 2 of them? 20.
20. So we need 40 of that
So 40,
and
yeah.
20 of the radio units.
I got the radio units and enough actually left over to build 8 drones.
All right, so I just need to disconnect
It looks like
the other guy.
we're only short on the 40 connectors. That's the only thing that we'd be missing to do this. Do we have connectors being made somewhere?
Yeah. How much do we need? You said 40?
Yeah.
Well, I got 37 so far.
Sounds like we're 3 shy of what we need.
We are exactly 3 shy of what we need.
It sounds like we're missing 3 to make this work.
Start working, right? Idle. Cable.
Hey, look! I found another 100.
Is that another 100?
Yeah, let's pull them out of the machine.
Oh, I didn't know you can just grab them out of the machine. Okay.
So, where do we need? Okay, ideally, where do we need the aluminum casings for radios? Right? What are you looking for casings for?
We need casings for something over this way, I think. Where we just were, I'm pretty sure that it's missing casings on the
Yeah, I guess it's radios.
Was it radios?
Yeah.
I assume we need a lot of radios, or no?
Probably. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this is what you need for radios. Okay, so we want to build our port close to here. We also have to run fuels. Yeah, we should probably see how big this is. Drone port. Wow, that's actually pretty big.
Easy to see without a big giant red thing in my way.
I'm just trying to give you an idea of how to build it.
I'm building a big box. I played Ark. I know how this goes.
Man, this is different.
What's different?
The shape of this thing is different from the early access. It was a lot smaller. So we need to configure fuel.
How efficient is this stuff?
Yeah, that's a good question. We'll know when we plug fuel in, but hey, wait a minute. I got it.
By the way,
boop.
Biofuel does not work.
No, but turbo fuel does. Then we need power.
Got it.
Okay.
Now we need a drone.
Yeah. Well, we also need a. Well, let's go to the other one and put a port down too. Before we have a drone that can't go anywhere.
Yay! We gotta take the nice, safe tube of friendliness.
Well, I mean, yeah, we're not going all the way out to your freaking House of Horrors.
Oh, are we not? You sure you don't want to?
No. We're just going to the nice, safely built silica mine. I think we might actually be ahead of the game for once.
Are we?
Yeah. I'm taking this. Plastic battery. No need for the acid. We just use straight sulfur. I don't know how it compares. I'll have to pull the battery up and see how it compares overall. Okay, so for regular battery, you need 2.5 and a blender of alumina, an acid, and a casing to make one, with a byproduct of 1.5 water. With the classic battery, you don't need a blender, you just need a manufacturer. And it's 6 sulfur, 7 plates, 8 plastic, and 12 wire, and you make 4. So we get 10 more per minute, but that plastic's gonna kill us. But we're not using plastic for computers anymore either.
Well, I never actually disconnected it, so technically we are.
I mean, we don't have to. So that plastic could be made into batteries instead of computers. That might be worth investigating. Because I'm pretty sure we were using a manufacturer for computers. It might be set up that we could just use that manufacturer for batteries instead of computers altogether. Then we wouldn't have to switch up the plastic at all. We just gotta find a way to get sulfur to it. Huh?
I said I got the platform built.
No way. I took a wrong turn and started heading towards the House of Horrors. I always get
It's
confused
not
over
that
there.
bad.
Yeah, this'll work. Maybe. I feel like I'm gonna be in the way. Yeah, I am. So is that the out or the in? Both. So are we using this ramp to determine where the belts are gonna go?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just trying to make it look better. If you want to, though. What?
Yeah,
oh, I'm guessing it has to like come down to here. Is that what it's for?
Huh?
Does the drone not go to the box? You have to bring the box to it.
Yeah, it's like a train without rails.
Well, it's like a little lazy drone. I thought the thing was going to like fly to each box, grab what we need, and bring it back.
Oh, that's why we need 2 ports.
I'm sorry. I thought this was an engineering game. That was my bad.
It is. It's an industrial engineering game, not
let's see
NASA
here.
Space Nerd.
Well, maybe they should go
engineering.
NASA Space Nerd.
Well, then I think what you're looking for is space program.
The game has bad reviews.
Yeah. Well, the first one. I think it's the second one that's bad, right? You know what? You want to hear something really cool about this, though? There's no setting in and out. Literally, it can pick up and drop off. Like, you know, like with trucks and the train, you have to set it for either load or unload.
Right.
No, it does both. I'm wondering what the downside is now.
How do
Maybe there isn't one.
I want the arrow to leave. Why is it not leaving?
Do you have it connected to?
That's, you. Ha! Is it just the aluminum casings that we need? Do we need the other stuff?
I don't think we need plates right now.
Okay.
Did I just build the same damn thing? Yeah, I did. Yeah,
What do these drones look like?
give me a minute. I will show you. Have to build a component. They take a minor.
Upgrade everything to level 5. Actually get to fly it. Alright, I'm ready. Send it off.
Try. Ports. There it goes.
Whoa, 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 you didn't even grab it all. Are you done playing? Uh-oh.
So you can only do one drone. I wonder if we can do one on each.
Ow.
I bet you we can do a total of 2 then.
Then I want 2 drones.
I think we do a total of 2 drones, yeah. One for each port that will go back and forth.
See, it's like the game wants you to power select things. It'll just sit there and put a power select wherever you get randomly flung in the world.
Oh, did you fall off?
Yeah, it flung me like super far away.
I guess it flies pretty fast then.
I think so. By the way, it uses 20, it's either 24 or 26 fuel per trip. And on a side note, what do we do once the buffer is full here?
Nothing.
So it's fine that it's at capacity all the time?
As long as we're producing, it's fine. The best part about liquids is generally you can't back them up unless you're trying to get rid of them.
Unless you're trying to get rid of them.
For instance, the water, where we're packaging and sinking it just to get rid of it.
Right.
Because if that backs up, then we stop making lemonade.
So we don't need another buffer then?
No,
Hey.
not for alkali.
I have another question.
I might have an answer.
Why are all these broken?
My guess is the water's backed up because we probably used up all the plastic, packaged all the water, and
The water shows full on them.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably backed up. That's the byproduct.
Oh, we went over on this side. Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh, we don't have any plastic.
right.
Well, that's good reason.
So maybe we'll build a third drone base over at my power plant to bring plastic over to that.
Maybe a decent idea.
Okay, yeah, you can put a drone over here too.
Over at your base, you mean?
No, over at the place we're bringing the aluminum to, you can put a second drone there, and they'll go back and forth together.
Oh, okay.
And there goes the aluminum casings.
Alright, so now we need to make a drone, you said at your base?
Yeah, I need to do a drone for it, which means probably gonna need something else. 2 more of these radios. It should be any second now.
Nice!
Now that we got aluminum casings going.
There. So we still need a ton
Uh-oh.
of wires. What? Uh-oh, what?
I had a brief lag spike disconnect.
Oh.
So
Yeah?
you were saying about water?
We need to find a way to get rid of it.
Yeah. That's what we're gonna do now. Okay, so I've got the radios. I'm gonna need another miner. No, I got the miner. So I got everything for that. No, I need one more radio for the drone. Okay, got the radio.
I don't know why, but for some reason my hover pack, you have to like double tap space, and then you're able to double tap C, and then you're able to go down.
That's weird.
Well, whatever
You know
doesn't
what? You
start
have
going
not been
down,
playing.
that's the
You've
fix
not
for
been
it.
playing nice with your hover pack since you got it.
I know. Thing's a piece of junk. I want a refund. Alright, so that's for computers. Somewhere in this very organized facility is where we're making the stuff that I need. Oh, that's right, it's over this way.
Okay, these are coming back by real fast. So. No, of course you can't. That would be too easy.
Making the supercomputer, and that's going into you. Ate immediately by this machine. Let's see here, so that's 1.87, you are 1.875, okay, so it's completely making everything we need. Are the assembly directives pretty important?
The what?
Assembly director?
Apparently, we're putting that into the elevator. So.
But I meant, is it okay if I disconnect this belt that way we gather 50 of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was like a major component somewhere else that we really use
No,
stuff for.
It's just part of the phase.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, man. Okay, so. Wow. That's
What?
keeping up the fuel on it.
Well, on the off chance, I don't know if it's going to work this way, but I'm wondering if all the drones end up going over to your base, will they automatically fill up at that one stop? Or do you think it has to be filling at each station?
You know what? That is a great idea, actually.
That belt's all done.
So ideally, what we're can we do that?
Let's see, why not? If the train's able to make a loop, a drone should be able to do it.
Well, I'm thinking. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Like, they can only go to and from, right? I don't think they can do all three in a single trip. So we would have to manually reroute them to fuel them. And they use it on the trip, so. But I think I've got an idea. I'm trying to see which one's more most efficient. Obviously, plutonium fuel rods are going to be the most efficient.
Yeah, I don't think we're at plutonium fuel rods.
Rocket fuel would be the next step.
We're there yet either? And I don't think we're there yet.
It's probably something. Let's take a look. It's probably the next step after the turbo fuel.
Let's see, 1, 2, come on, hurry it up.
Yeah, rocket fuel.
so that's going as fast as possible here, so... I guess technically the second floor might be a little bit slower, but it's fine.
Just thinking, drones may not be the most... the most efficient. But you know what? It looks like we're filling up those cases really fast with each pass.
Are we?
Yeah.
See that?
Like, I can see it backing up pretty fast.
Do you have the materials to build one of these at your base? Just see what happens when we have 3 of them? Like, do you have 10 radio control units?
Yeah, I mean, I got everything to make it now. Yeah, we'll head over there and see what happens.
If not, I'm wondering if he's able to pick up the fuel and then take it to this station, like just have a drone from yours to this place for fuel.
It can. It's gonna take. That's why why the long pause. I was trying to think it out, like, because I mean, obviously we can route. It can only accept one stack at a time. So what I'm thinking is, move the exit, the outgoing, put the container to the fuel port to stack it up. Okay. And that'll basically make it a more automated. But we also need plastic brought to where we're going to be taking plastic from.
Yes.
Because, we have to package the fuel. But we have quite a bit of plastic to save that time. We have sloops, which would help.
Sloops for what now?
We have sloops, which would help, because if I put one sloop in the constructor for the packaging, the empty jugs, that would make it from 2 to 4. And then if I sloop the packager, that would turn. I think that would make it 8 fuels. I've got this. Let's try.
What are you fixing?
The fact that the packages aren't showing up. Just a big empty space with a floating tube. Kind of throwing me off a bit. Alright.
So I need to architect.
No, why does it keep disappearing? Really kind of playing with my mind here. Well,
Okay.
I'm just gonna have to have faith that it is in fact there.
Are you not able to see it or something?
No. To be honest. To be honest, no, I cannot. I can see a floating light and a floating tube.
You had that bug before?
No, it only happens. This doesn't even happen in single player. Just when I'm on this server.
Oh. Good news is, since you showed me how to build that ginormous box, I can do another one. It's a splitter.
Yeah, this is what it looks like for me.
Earlier, I need a merger, not a splitter.
Oh, no. Okay, you can't put a sloop on the package. But that's, you know what, that's okay. As long as we can get more jugs per run, that'll at least save on the plastic. Okay, well, that seemed to fix it, although probably temporarily. I'll take it.
Alright, so I got us another box of mystery over here. But
You're banking on that I can supply the fuel to fill something like that.
you're the one who said you can make infinite amount of turbo fuel.
Oh, I can. It's about packaging it right now.
Why do we need a lot of plastic?
Well, I think it's a much plastic. Let's do the maths. So, do an empty canister. I get 4 empty canisters for 2 plastic. Double that into 8. So I'm getting 8 for 2 plastic. So it should really stretch out the plastic a little bit. But at least my plastic is all maxed out, so there's that.
Well, I mean, we are slowly getting a lot more plastic now.
I can certainly take some of this plastic over here.
Oh, well, that's different. So you remember how I changed everything to fix it?
Yeah. I see it's plastic now.
Yeah, but it's kind of backed up.
I mean, that's not a bad thing.
Not a bad thing, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's a good thing either.
It's all in how you look at it. Alright. So, what do I do? Production.
I can build a course. So that's built, then we can go back and set foundations, you.
You know what? What if?
Put a foot down?
I'm thinking. So we would definitely need smart splitter. We would need a smart splitter, a container. Here, we need a merger and okay, so on the draw, do you have stuff to make a smart limiter or a smart splitter?
Are you asking me or are you talking to yourself?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
I have no clue.
Oh, we should take a quick gander and see.
Yeah.
Okay, so over on the
116 these things.
we want to run a belt from outgoing, okay? No, I need you to build something. That's why I was asking.
E. Okay.
Yeah, you. So the plan is, over on the drone port, you would build a belt from the fuel intake, and basically you want to loop it to the exit, but it needs to route through a smart from the exit of the the drop off section.
Right.
There needs to be a smart splitter that splits to the casings, and that splits into the one, and the other side will split into a container that'll go looped into the fuel intake. So basically when I send off fuel from here, it'll drop the fuel off there. That will go into the container to feed the drone port, and the aluminum casings will continue to go where they need to go, which is your monstrosity tower.
It's not a monstrosity.
Any questions? I had a hard day at work. It's getting late, so I may have messed something up, but
I messed something up too, I agree. And it's not a monstrosity tower. And I don't... Oops, I can just do this. Ha! Alright, well hold on, let me finish this tower real quick and then I'll reconvene with your theory.
meanwhile, I need to do the opposite. I need to split and then I need to split it. you not splitting?
We officially have a working plastic container again. Assuming that our rubber demand can keep up.
There we go.
Alright, so you said I'm supposed to be doing what now?
Give me 1 sec. Get a tie drone over there. Okay, so what I'm looking to do is at the drone port.
Oh, where was that?
Yeah.
Oh, you should have led with that. I thought you would have had to go across
I did the
map.
first time. At least I'm pretty sure I did the first time.
How about the jump?
So basically what we need to do is we need to use a smart splitter.
Okay.
And the smart splitter is going to split one in the direction that the aluminum casings are already going. We may have to like move that container. Hold on. You know what? I'm coming over there. I think I got my side pretty well done. I can always control my drone from over there. Because the idea is, instead of, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make that work though. But what if my power plant just delivered drone fuel to the other drones? What if that's what I used it for? You know, that is an untapped. There's a pure coal node untapped up there. We could use it there easily.
What other fuel sources? Oh, there's a power slug right there. There's no way that thing's been there the whole time. It had to respawn.
Or we just weren't paying attention.
No. Clearly it respawned. We're not that crazy.
I've watched your stream. You very seldomly look at any direction for very long. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, on the way out, okay, we're going to want to put. Wow, that is going to be a very, very close stretch. But you know what? We don't need a big one.
Well, what exactly are we trying to do here?
Fuel this.
Why do you want it right there?
Because it's literally going to like loop into the fuel. If I can get like this to stay. Good Lord, there's.
Why don't we just do one of the doohickeys and extend it out some?
Does that work? So we put a smart splitter right.
So that.
Nope.
How are you going to bend it that sharp though?
It will.
Okay.
We're gonna put a smart splitter right here.
That's not going to work.
Right here.
Now put your splitter there.
That's a smart splitter, right? Okay. So to the right, packaged turbo.
I guess you actually have to say package on it. Package turbo fuel. There we go.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Is this where I have to say the words?
That was right.
Your name. That's okay. I would have been blocking that
Actually, you know what? Do your same box design, but do the double decker. We might be able to stack it on the upper end right there.
Oh, I have an idea. I see what you're laying down. What if we do this? Right? And we somehow get the box in between.
What you need the box in between? I mean, sorry. Why would you need that one there?
I'm thinking. I really don't think we're going to need that much turbo fuel, to be honest.
Like to me, it said it was lined up.
Plus, we're still blocking that intake. We may want to send things out. So leave that one. I have an idea. Okay. Leave that one. Where is my... Yeah, this will work. Move that. Really? Right where I was going to put this?
Look, problem solved. Upper platform.
Ooh. New idea.
This, we got you.
New idea. Ready? This is going to be really cool. See what I'm doing here?
Yeah, and then you're going to have it the same little weird neck dude all the way back down to the storage box, probably on the right side. That foundation back that clips.
Well, we built it around. We cut that foundation. What do we look like, animals?
Yeah, well, your animal solution's still too sharp.
It'll work.
Need it right there.
Nope. It'll work.
Not in the wrong spot.
Oh, yeah.
I told you it was in the wrong spot.
I see what you're saying.
Another issue, one's going one way, one's going the wrong way.
Yeah, how did that happen?
I don't know, you're the one who built it. I think somehow the head got put on backwards, that's weird. That's lined up.
I'm jumping through.
Alright, so now this would be none. Left side, yeah, would be package. Nope. Yeah, left side would be package full.
Okay, so. And that goes in, and that should supply that. Let's see, let's bring the drone in and see if it worked. Do we need plastic here by any chance?
You said here?
Yeah.
We're using it for something.
We were using it for computers as far as I know, but we don't need them for computers.
And we're still using them for computers as far as I know. Why, am I supposed to disable it?
Well,
Oh, no,
I'm
we
pretty
need
sure that
plastic
is
for
the
something.
only
It's
point of
going to
getting
a different
plastic
area.
here.
No, it's going to somewhere else.
Wait, let's say that. Follow the line here. Okay, yeah, it is going somewhere else. So, well, we just get rid of this, so it's not splitting it. And it can only go where it needs to go.
Actually, did you say something about the... What was it, manufacturer that you were wanting to swap to something else too?
Yeah, because the plastic's already there. Alright.
What was it
Yeah, the
supposed to be
classic
changed
battery.
to? Classic battery, okay.
But we're gonna have to change everything. Silica's out. Like, hold on.
Alright, so this is not going to be like a one-for-one swap then.
Yeah, I was just saying, because we need, basically, we're going to have to run sulfur, we're going to have to run,
Everything.
yeah. It's better just to leave, yeah, we'll figure out something else for this, but for now, we got that routing where it needs to be. Looks like plastic's pretty well taken care of here.
For a little bit, until it clogs up again.
Well, yeah, that like you said, until it clogs up again, which means we don't need another source of plastic coming in.
Never have too much plastics. We need more. It needs to be in the air.
So, what I'm thinking is I can set my plastic to make my fuel to send fuel to the other stations and fuel the drones.
Well, it's out of fuel already.
Right. So I gotta go back and basically take the plastic out, or it's gonna clog the crap out of that thing.
Well, I did
drone
say that I was
delivered.
fixing our plastic issue earlier today.
Yeah, but how often do we fix something where we don't break something else?
Well, apparently the plastics
Remember
are
the
working
copper?
pretty good. Although we
Yeah,
still have almost
you
a
get the
full
wires
silica
fixed
too.
only for the sheets to stop being made.
Speaking of that, why are we still getting so little wires? I want more wires.
So with us, I hope for the best, but I do prepare for the worst. So instead of routing plastic here, I'm going to route it back to the fuel and continue to make fuel that we can take and that the drones can use to shuttle anything we want.
Drevos needs plastic at his base for the water.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Remember when I said we might still want to use that intake?
Alright, so now we can technically disable this since we got rid of all the plastic. So this line's no longer needed. This guy. I'm impressed Vinny's managed to fall asleep while flying.
I know. He got moved to AFK and everything.
Oh, did he finally get
he
moved?
dropped out. He just dropped out altogether. Oh no, there he is. He's there. How is he? He didn't get AFK. Oh, because he's alive, right? That's probably why he didn't get AFK.
don't think he's a mod on my Discord, but I think it's because he's if you mute your microphone and not actually mute it on Discord itself, it doesn't time you out.
Oh, okay.
Well, our motor line is backed up.
Yeah, probably. So now when I send
wiring
this,
is backed up.
so I'm going to send this drone to you, and it should
Wires, that's what.
fill you up. So we're going to change this to fuel.
So really, we just need a lot more copper areas for wires.
Orlando.
Limestone.
Alright, it should be bringing fuel to you now.
Oh, you gotta bring in fuel already? Nice. So mine this real quick, put a node down, get some more copper wires up in here, and we might actually be able to continue. It's a normal one too, sweet. So we need you.
And just like that, I think we have a self-sufficient fueling setup.
Oh, did you get it working?
Yeah.
Nice.
So the turbo fuel is refined, turned into polymer, which gets turned into plastic, which then loops around to the beginning of the packaging setup, which feeds the plastic to make packaged turbo fuel, which in turn gives us turbo fuel. Is the drone over there yet?
I don't know. Got distracted, so now I'm looking. More copper lines for us, that way we quit getting backed up.
Looks like it's hovering. Yeah, it's hovering. What if I can reroute it?
Why did you put it backwards?
No, it's currently being no, because that one's also probably. Okay, one slight problem. If it's occupied, a drone can't land if a drone's like just sitting there.
Well, you can't set it to move multiple things at once?
Well, I can. The problem is the port that it wants to deliver fuel to has a drone sitting there.
Why isn't the other drone moving, I guess is my question.
It doesn't have fuel. That's the whole point of us doing this, man.
Well, just delete that drone and we'll make it again now that it has fuel.
Yes. Can you do that, please?
So we're in the main base or Dravos?
Yours.
Okay.
Yeah, the main base.
Oh, I see them both flying above.
Yeah.
So which one am I supposed to delete?
The one that's sitting on the port.
Oh, okay. Is the right one landing then?
Well, one of the two is.
That is true. One of the two are landing. A bit of a slow animation here, okay. Did you ever set it up to pick up?
They pick up and drop off at the same time.
Well, I never saw that thing drop a single item.
Okay, well that one was from Dravis's base.
You don't. So did you never hook up the stuff to his drone, or why did it come over here and just do nothing and leave?
I have no idea.
Another thing that this game could really use, which I feel like would be a little bit more satisfying, ironically, you know, with the name and all, but they should really have it so the interdimensional box, you can just like drop it into that box, and a station that's trying to like pull from it, like a foundry for example, it'd be able just to grab from the interdimensional box.
They purposely didn't make that thing.
They like the spaghetti.
Well, no, it's so because that would literally make all types of transportation irrelevant. There'd be no point to have drones and trains and trucks if you could instantly move things like that, you know, from one place to another. It would just be, well, we'll put a black hole box over here and a black hole box over there, and done.
I mean, that's basically what we're doing with trains.
But the trains are still doing transit.
Right.
Yeah, they like purposely didn't allow that. It was never meant to be part of the automation, only building. Which is why it goes to your inventory, so like you can always build foundations and things like that if you set them up. Okay, so now we have that. All ports. Turbo fuel. I want to send you to Valve next. And I think, oh, where'd you go?
We're here building the copper stuff. Why, you need help again?
Put the drone back.
You want me to drop
Now
the
that we
drone
have
down
fuel-
now?
Yeah, put the drone back on the pad, so it'll go off to Valdred and do its job. Start getting the stuff back. Coming in.
Alright, coming back. Alright, so I think that I should be able to get like another copper wire line up, and hopefully that'll increase our demand and less of our machines will just eat it up immediately. Alright, so you said just place a drone down, that's what we want to do?
Place it down on the dock. And it should be good to go.
Do I need to tell it where to go?
No, it'll take care of it. It's already programmed. It's going over to Dravos' base, and I've already got my drone ready to deliver to Dravos. Oh, fuck us. I gotta go to Dravos' base. Because we have to set up the same thing over there.
Is that another thing you need help with?
No, I think I got it.
Okay. I can help you with build the box of terror if you want. It works really well.
No, I don't really think Dravos' base needs a House of Horrors, thanks, but
Before I ignore it, is there anything that we need copper and cement for?
aside from power poles, nothing I can think of off the top of my head.
Okay. 'Cause there's a cement node right next to my area, so I didn't know if I need to include it or not.
I mean, to be fair, like I built a cement setup that we can pull from anytime we need. Like it's a industrial storage that's maxed out right now.
That's all that. I just didn't know if we needed more or not.
I don't think so. Oh, damn it.
What'd you do?
Back in the boot. Trying to get out of here. Oh my god, this is the worst place to have a tube. It spits you up right under the belt, and then when you try to leave the belt, it sucks you back in the tube.
Exactly, you can't leave it. How dare you?
I don't want to leave it. We got work to do. Little bit.
And everything was working perfect until I made it a little bit quicker. By the way, have you played Starfield's DLC? Was it any good? You have?
I haven't. To be honest, I haven't. Well, because I wasn't
Up
paying
next.
for it. I just wasn't gonna pay for it.
Fair enough.
I've heard a lot of bad things. Could the opinions be biased? Very possibly.
I feel like they're biased because there was a lot of hate for the main game too, and I didn't think the game was actually that bad. That was fine.
I didn't hate it. I mean,
It's a Bethesda game, and I don't.
well,
I'm gonna play like a Bethesda game, and
I know it's supposed to be a game and not that real, but it's space. How full do you want space to be? Like, they're like, yeah, it's Skyrim in space, but space is awfully barren. Yeah, because it's space. Not every planet is gonna have a freaking, society and, life and all that crap that you were expecting, because it's space.
Alright, so then I'm going to need this.
But it's Skyrim in space. You know, there's plenty of questing. There is a storyline. For what it is, it's not a bad thing.
Yeah, I thought it was fine.
I think that, you know, there's a generation of gamers that are coming in and they just expect everything. They have to have a reason to
say
play.
Game of Work is really expecting everything.
Well, you know what? Anyone who knows Bethesda knows that there's going to be bugs.
It's not
That
just
happens.
Bethesda. There's a lot of games today where they're being intentionally unoptimized, and it's like, oh, well, you just need to upgrade your PC. Like, no. This should never be passing quality assurance, but whatever. What?
I said that should get this drone out of there so the others can.
Say I couldn't hear you. I had a chainsaw. Alright, hold on. So that's 30, 60, 20, you're... Don't actually need.
You know what? I know why it didn't drop off.
Why?
Because there was nothing to drop off. The casings were stopped because the water backed up again. But I've got casings being made again, so we should be good now. We got fuel being delivered.
You. Break something
See?
again?
Not yet, maybe. There. And the smart square.
Alright, so you're 30.
That's there.
Reason people get pissed at Starfield is because at the job event at Ubisoft's whole convention they said it's the rival games that starts in Elite Dangerous, even so far as to say it was going to have a lot of aspects from the games. The trailer played off as a space exploration, not a space god Skyrim story. Then it made it what it is, hence why there was a big controversy about the game. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I will say there, you can definitely see some Skyrim comparisons to it with the whole power system that they got. Honestly, I don't think Outlaws was that bad of a game either. There was a lot more stealth sections than I would have cared for, to be honest, but I mean, it wasn't horrible. It also wasn't really, like, I don't necessarily consider it a Star Wars-y kind of game. It was more... When I think Star Wars, I think of, like, Jedi and stuff. I don't necessarily think of, like, the regular people. And I think that probably hurt them a little bit, on top of Disney not wanting them to go too dark, apparently. Or at least that's what they blame. Is why people are mad. There are a lot of the planets are banned versus having such explore. It's just the game is supposed to keep your interest. You're learning from SC that if you don't keep your interest, you lose people. And if the universe is 75% plants are just rocks and coloring, it's boring and it's not even from a spacesuit frame reference. Yeah, I will say you do need to have something more around the world. Or another thing that I think Star Citizen could use is, or more space games in general, actually, not just Star Citizen, but it'd be cool to actually see like galaxies and things like that, like proper galaxies from like far away. If we can see it on Earth, you should be able to see it in a spaceship, especially out in the vast space.
That far yet.
No, but I'd rather them work towards that than.
I mean, it's NASA punk. Their technology isn't good. It isn't strong enough to go to a whole new galaxy.
Utah.
It's NASA punk. It's not like they're not like alien like they're not a part of a conglomerate of aliens that have mastered traveling to whole new galaxies. Hell, even in Star Trek they never did that.
Guess what? You're on Earth, you can see other galaxies.
Yeah. That may not even exist today.
But that's the point. If you can see it here, why can you not see it there when they're in pitch black darkness? Like, space isn't just black. There's a lot of like purples, reds, galaxies. Like, there's a lot you can see in space, even through just like a telescope.
Yes.
So it needs more of that, in my opinion.
But again, the galaxies we see, there's no guarantee that they even exist anymore.
Is that they don't exist anymore.
Okay, so hey, I need you to run me a line.
Yeah, that is true. Although No Man's Sky did take a while to get there. But they've definitely listened to feedback. You said you need me to run you a line?
Yeah, I need another line. And I don't want to mess up what you got going on here. So I'm gonna let you do it. Huh?
What do you mean what I got going on there?
Well, you got this whole thing where you're not having them cross and stuff, and if I run this line, it's gonna cross through everything.
What exactly are you
So-
talking about?
I want to run some of this way backed up plastic at the main base. I want to move some of it over to Dravis's base.
Where it's coming from, isn't it?
No. That is coming from your House of Horrors base. It comes here on the train, okay?
Okay.
So I'm gonna put enough to fill a small container over at Dragboss's base, which will feed into the packager to keep the water from backing up. And obviously the drones will only take from here and deliver there when there's space. So
Alright, so where do you need me to be at?
over here where the plastic is on the main base.
Just look that way. So he's talking about the time travel of light, which we currently live seeing because time moves differently in space and galaxies that exist in our right now could be a light reflection of the galaxy even through it's gone through a devastation event that has caused it to cease to exist. Yeah, I know the light in space is like, I think we see like 2 billion years technically in the past when we're looking through that stuff. But at the same time, what I'm saying is, regardless, if you can see it on Earth, you should be able to see that stuff in space flying around. Even if it doesn't exist anymore, you still should see that trace in space. Or it would be cool to see in space. That's probably a better way of saying it. I think it would look cool, and it would look less just like black with like random white dots all over the place. Alright, I'm at your drone. What do you want me to do?
So we want to run plastic from here to the drone port.
Turning into Benny. Alright, plastic from here. Got it.
Yeah. So when they pick up the casings
looking
and
at
drop them
galaxies
off
and
here, they
planets,
pick
though,
up
so that's
plastic
why.
from here and drop it off there. Great idea.
I mean, maybe?
Listen. I don't doubt you. Why are you doubting?
Because it'd be easier just telling the train to dump it off at the other base. Alright, now where's it supposed to connect to?
The drone port. The any. Listen, I don't care about your trains and all that. I went to the bathroom. I sat down. I had a good think about this, and it should work. I do my best thinking when I'm sitting on the toilet.
Well, on top of that, why isn't this moving the material? Oh, there it goes. It is.
Right here. Any.
Of course, it's going to be difficult.
Yeah, you can hit R to do right.
I just wanted it to be the right height.
Oh. Close enough.
Yeah, I was trying to make it straight, but a little bit too
Close
short,
enough.
and that was a little too high.
And I've already set it up over there.
You're about to back up 2 bases of this plastic, aren't you?
No.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, if you think about it, they're adding in this pyro system, but at the same time, why can we not see pyro? If that's another galaxy, you should be able to see it. Just like how you can see the Andromeda and all the other galaxies there. Crab Galaxy, all that stuff.
Dragos gets it. Like, half the stars that we see in our sky right now could have supernovaed a long time ago.
Right. But why do you not see them in space?
What do you mean?
I keep saying they are gone for a long time. That's great. But if
Because
we see them here, why
Light
can't we
takes
see them in
time
the
to
game?
travel to us.
Right. So what does that have to do with light traveling in a video game?
What?
I'm talking about why you can't see the lights in the game. What are you talking about?
What lights?
The CIG isn't that smart.
They're not that
Oh,
smart.
yeah.
But I'm saying more space games should include it, because if we see it from Earth, you should definitely be able to see it in the vast emptiness of space.
There's a handful of games that do include it. I mean, like Elite Dangerous includes it. No Man's Sky
Galaxies?
includes it. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Empyrean includes it. Aborian includes it.
Like the others.
He's got to venture outside of the Star Citizen, really, and he
Yeah.
actually starts seeing that.
But I knew New Man's Sky did. Although it's been a very long time since I played that game.
But even those games, all of these games,
Really wants you
with
to
I
get
think the
into it.
exception of Eve, all take place in this galaxy, the Milky Way.
Empyrean doesn't see Milky Way. I really do want you to get into Empyrean, though. I think you'll enjoy it, especially if we build the whole mod on it.
I got it now. Technically. Do I need some super special edition to have the best experience again?
It's the workshop mod.
Is the workshop mod work in Epic? I mean, technically I got it free through Epic, but they also don't have Steam Workshop.
I don't know. I'd have to research if they actually allow you to add mods to Epic Games now or not. They're supposed to, but they don't, because it exposed them for being the Steam client just reskinned at one point.
Perfect. It's working, so Acid, I can phone in a fuel delivery now.
But once our drones run out of fuel, we blame you.
Well, okay, so when you don't see any fuel canisters coming out of the container, you go over to the drone port and you tell Turbo Fuel to come here. And Turbo Fuel, very fast, wow, comes right over, drops the fuel.
That's something we're going to have to remember.
Yeah, but not like every 5 minutes.
How much fuel does it take? Like, is it going to last like half an hour? Is it going to last like 5 minutes? So out of curiosity.
I mean, all this time, we haven't run out. I stopped the delivery before the container was even full.
Well, that's good. Okay.
Because I just didn't want to pack it up.
Now, do the drones automatically pull from it?
Yeah, but the most that'll happen is the port over at Fuel Depot will just, unload it. It just won't unload anymore.
But I think unless it's all the way on the other side of the world. You're gonna have to take it all the way across. So I just need to wait here and see if it's possibly the wire. Unless something really broke on it.
Yeah, take it back. What I should have said, they don't all take place in this galaxy, but they all take place in one galaxy. Is that better?
Well, Eve doesn't take place in one galaxy.
I said with the exception of you.
I don't know, I just
But,
want
yeah.
to look at more stuff in space.
No Man's Sky, that's all one galaxy. There are multiple galaxies because, you're always in the same galaxy until you beat it, and you can choose to, new game plus to a new galaxy. But the game, it's the story itself takes place in that single galaxy.
Yeah, it's been a very long time since I played that game. I think last time I played, it was maybe I probably played it 6 or 7 months, and then we stopped.
Well, I don't want to spoil it for you.
I've seen some of the newer stuff that they were doing.
In fact, I keep wanting to go through and play again, but I always get sidetracked to see if they changed up the story.
I'm gonna go with they're probably never going to change the story.
I mean, how the story plays out got changed a lot.
Did it?
So I'm wondering if then maybe the ending got a bit of a change too.
Shortage you. Alright, so here's this line here. Oh, it's routing from the other side. Ah! So you're my issue.
Tell you what, once we get nuclear done, we can we won't have to worry about turbines these things. Because where packaged turbo fuel does 0.0 or 0.69 per minute, plutonium rod will do 0.001 per minute. So clearly it will last a lot longer.
Then it's called plutonium rod.
Yeah, plutonium fuel rods. Uranium fuel rods is 0.002 per minute, so either way. We'd have to get nuclear done. Which we need supercomputers and cable. I know Vin's was building supercomputers. I wonder how far along he is.
Taking forever. That's why I'm trying to do all this.
Unless we screw it up.
No, they're slow. We have a very slow wire line.
We got him.
We got what?
We have supercomputers.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew we were making them. It's just we don't have that much.
We got 150, at least.
Is that all we need?
We only need 50.
Oh, you went for the milestone, sorry.
Yeah. Done. That's all it took.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power
you
plant
had all the wires
produces
on you already?
dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix
I
It
pulled them out of
reminds
the,
you that any extra
upload.
limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Made it officially to tier 8, right? Or
Yep.
do we have one more in 7?
Yeah, no, we're still in tier 8. Resource well pressurizer that's the thing I was talking about when you were first looking for oil and you found that like little geyser thing, and I said that's the wrong thing.
Right.
Yeah, this is what would have that. And
Oh, okay.
it's probably like a Mark II almost for a oil extractor.
Alright, well,
Okay.
now this is only going to one spot. We can crank this dude
So
up.
we've got a lot of stuff to make these power plants too.
Then should allow this dude to actually. Oh. That's right, I haven't seen a move in a while. Did you disconnect the computer line? By chance?
No. Which
That's not
computer?
good. Oh, where all the computers coming from? I think whenever we
I don't
swapped
think
it
we
over.
ever. I would say I don't think you ran a new line from the new one.
It was connected to the new one, I thought.
Okay, wait, here it is. Look, follow it.
Where are we making computers at?
The assembler.
Jetpack does not want to go up.
Right. Okay, because we don't
Oh,
have
is
the
it
crystal
cops?
oscillators running in. So where are the crystal oscillators? Right here. Crystal oscillators.
This guy is just. Oh, it doesn't have a cable anymore.
Are short on cable, yeah. We have cables running in.
I think I deleted this wire earlier thinking we didn't need it.
I mean, I fed what I had left in there.
There we go. Alright, that's what it was. That makes you, then you, make this, so once we have crystal oscillators, then we'll be able to get the computers up and running. Alright, so we're good. I think that's why I was working on the other wire line. I was trying to make it so it's not like complete demand over here for everything.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm surprised how popular this game became again after 1.0 released.
Oh yeah.
There wasn't a lot of people watching on Twitch for the longest time.
Well, I mean, update 9 like was kind of just sat there and stagnated for quite a while.
What do you mean, they just didn't do much improvements or something?
Yeah, they did next. I mean, they did. There was no update for a long time until 1.0 hit, and
Oh, okay.
no one had any clue about the whole alien technology tree until the trailer dropped, which was like just a few days before they dropped the whole update.
I'm surprised they dropped the game without it having compatible consoles first.
I don't think they planned on it originally
Yeah.
going through console.
The developers said that they're planning on putting it on consoles, they're just still on release date.
Yeah, it was originally.
As of 1.0, that's what the developer said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's easy to change your mind. I'm just saying, originally.
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
sure they like money, and more platforms equals more money.
right. Kind of like, you know, remember how PUBG originally didn't plan on there being any loot boxes in their game?
I didn't know there was ever a plan that there wasn't.
You know, he caught a lot of the unknown, whatever his name is, caught a lot of flack the day they started hitting loot boxes because he even went on record on Twitter and everything to say that it would never happen. know that sweet money is very hard to say no to.
Every game has a point where it does get to a point where it's just burning money instead of earning money. Because the community stagnates.
That doesn't mean you need to add microtransactions. That means you need more updates.
I never said that they use common sense to improve their game.
I know. I'm just saying.
See,
No, I'm saying that as a joke.
and I'm just saying there's a difference between the microtransactions and loot crates. I don't have a problem with microtransactions. I don't think a lot of people have a problem with microtransactions. Look how well Warframe's go. Look how good Warframe is. But once you start packaging them with a random, casino-style game to try, instead of just selling the damn thing, it's predatory. I'm sorry.
The only time I didn't mind loot crates was when it was in the original Division, and you could earn it by actually playing the game.
Yeah.
And unlock it by playing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you
That's
spend
different.
money, you
The moment you start charging people to open up a box, then it's predatory.
Like even if Division 2 had a better system going for it right now, I would enjoy it a lot better. Unfortunately, it's not to the peak that Division was, where it was a gun MMO. And the fact that they were saying, "Oh, we're going to make it more FPS," and they never did, means that they didn't hold up to what they originally planned for that game.
Now I don't know what it is like today, but this is by no means defending it. But at least on Division 2, when you got something out of a loot box, it was removed from the table.
Makes you feel any better, then that works the same way once human.
Well, so in Division 1 and Division 2, if it's a what is it called when it's just apparel, if it's an apparel or cosmetic, it still gets removed, or it gets removed from everything else you can earn, or you earn a type of currency that you can then use to buy another box.
Like when Division 2 did an event, which of course had loot boxes because that was the thing. Literally, it would tell you can't open this box anymore. You got everything from the event. It's not sitting there hitting you with a 2-hour XP boost. Yay!
Well, the thing about it right now too is when you open it in Division 2 now, when it's a event box, it now adds currency to your apparel wallet.
I don't even like that. Give me back my premium currency.
I think that's the same currency. I just haven't
do
played it
away
in a
with
while.
that kind of stuff, but that's just me.
I mean,
And again,
so you either have to do subscription-based gaming, or you have to have that stuff, because they're not going to keep a game running if they can't make money off of it.
or they'll do both.
I mean,
Or they'll do both.
how many games
World of
were
Warcraft.
kept running from the 360 and era and all that stuff with updates that works?
Or
Which
some.
game?
What?
Which game?
Puzzle.
No, I said fucking Force Armor. That was like
I guess it's
that
mostly
was like
single-player
man's
games,
first
so
step into
referring
shitty microtransactions for gaming. Was
It's like
Force Armor and Oblivion.
currently RuneScape does microtransactions and the whole gamble box that you have to pay to open and pay to buy.
Yeah. Do that.
EverQuest, the current updated version, has a bunch of microtransactions and
One or two.
loot boxing.
Or both.
Both.
Because
The only versions of those games that do not have microtransaction loot boxing is old school RuneScape, old school EverQuest, where it's a modded, or it's not a mod version, but
Project
it's
1999, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bunch of third-party people developing it. I mean, heck, even classic WoW and everything that they've got going on has loot boxing and paid transactions
Yeah, no.
to progress.
Yes, and there was an era when that was not common. And
Well, yeah,
things still got
that's
developed
true.
and added on and improved, and things worked when they came out.
I'm not
And it
saying
wasn't a
you're
live
wrong,
service. I know, but
Gaming's dead.
but welcome to the age of
Bethesda killed it.
money.
Then
Gaming's
Fortnite
dead,
did
man,
it.
and Bethesda killed it.
No, everybody's just so obsessed with money. And I can't blame them. I mean, that we've made money the high horse of everything in life right now.
Alright, so we got that. So we need nuclear to
Yeah.
advance anywhere.
Look at the generation coming out into getting money now. They've only, I mean, the majority of them have only experienced one thing, and that is, I need electricity for my tablet to work. Electricity needs money. I need money. You know, back when I was a kid growing up and we were poor as hell, if my stepmom got, you know, high on whatever drug of her choice was at the time and forgot to pay the electric bill, guess what? We spent 3 or 4 days without electricity. That meant we just spent more time outside playing.
I mean, the reality of it
Microtransactions.
right now, without getting too diplomatic over it, is we currently live in a situation where if you're in inner city, if you do not have electricity, you cannot get food, and you cannot do your schooling.
Yeah. Good luck.
Like,
Good luck getting onto a Zoom call without electricity.
because you could go step outside, but the chances that you get hit by a car, beat by some random homeless person, shot, or you know, critically wounded in any way, is a lot higher in these big cities than they actually put out in statistics.
Yeah, but statistics only are cold numbers. You have to understand, I mean, I didn't grow up in a very peaceful place. I wasn't born in, I didn't live in Mayberry. I lived in a trailer park except on summers and every other weekends, where I lived in a very metro area. But you know what? I grew up with the skills on how to deal with that stuff.
I wasn't saying the statistics are right. The problem in here too is that the bad crowd back then is a lot different than a bad crowd now.
To an extent, yeah.
Back then there was still like street rules.
To an
Now,
extent, yeah.
if they can record it and put it on YouTube and make money off of beating your ass to a pulp, they're gonna do it.
I know if they were recording themselves, you know, if these streamers were recording themselves beating the crap out of kids, I feel like I would have heard about that.
They are. It's on Kick.
It's not,
The circles I travel, I feel like one of my many people would have talked about that video.
they call it cringe streaming.
I'm just saying, if you're looking for that kind of stuff, you go to Kick for it on Twitch or YouTube.
No, I don't actively look for it.
Right.
I'm just maybe that's why I'm coming across as naive right now.
Have you seen the video about the dude that went to Japan and
Yeah,
said a bunch of
Johnny
yeah?
But he wasn't like recording himself beating the shit out of kids.
He's being very controversial, but now there's entire groups roaming the certain cities that I'm not going to name. They're deemed to be the broken down cities where they don't really have any kind of cop enforcement going on, where they record themselves in a challenge, beating people up randomly. Or people will literally donate on what is it, Kick, or is it what is the one where they do emojis and you have to pay for the emojis? Is that Kick?
I have no clue. To
no,
watch
that's
it. I
TikTok.
just,
Either way, they're doing that. They'll donate that, and it means for them to go do something to a person in front of them.
Yeah, but like I said, I mean, growing up, we had the tools to deal with that kind of stuff because we went outside. I feel like it's a double-edged sword. Parents keep their
I'm so
kids
confused.
inside
How
because
did
they're
this
afraid
go
they'll
from
get hurt.
microtransactions?
But then those kids aren't also learning the skills they need to not find themselves in those positions. Like, Okay, so my stepbrother one time came with me and my sister to my grandparents' house, and this is the metro part. And we're out playing. Guy rolls up. Hey, I lost my puppy. Can you help me find him? And my stepbrother, because he lived out in suburbs, clean, you know, you and your neighbors, blah blah blah. He's like, oh sure, here. Can you tell me about it? He goes right up to the thing. Me, I grabbed my baseball bat and knocked his his freaking headlights out of his car and told him to get the F out of there. Because I knew what that was about. He didn't. He was gullible as hell. So I feel like, yeah, I get what you're saying. It is more dangerous, but I feel like kids aren't going to be equipped either because they are sheltered from that kind of stuff going on.
Well, there's that on one end, but there's also the desperation point of it. You've got people who are growing up where $1 is all they see from their parents, all the way up to the age of like 16.
Yeah, that's sad.
So when you're 13 and you're getting such attention and such payout for inhaling, let's say, the nutrient of taking compressed gas to deepen your voice, and if you use too much of it, aka 2 canisters of it, you're causing a brain aneurysm.
Yeah,
you're making a lot of money really quickly, but they don't realize it's going to actually hurt them.
It's freaking nitrous. Like, there's a reason why doctors like sit there with the tank of O2 and the tank of nitrous and sit there with a balancing valve to figure out just the right dosage for your height and weight. And these guys are just sucking it down raw. Like, what the hell is wrong with you?
The truth is, it's a mixture of not being taught, not being monitored to an extent, being sheltered, and desperation. Because a lot of people are currently very desperate for cash.
Not in my circles. Like, I would love to get the kid in this house just to go out. Dude, I'm not kidding. He is so buried in his freaking TV or computer screen.
It's better to be buried in a computer screen than going out doing something bad.
Not when a pair of... Okay, I gotta say this very carefully. Not when a... You know what, I'll just say it. Not when a pair of girls show up at your door and say, do you want to go down to Taco Bell? You shouldn't be telling, you know, your parents, no, I'm not interested, tell them to go away. That shouldn't be a thing, ever, okay? When I was his age, I would have killed for a pair of girls to show up and ask me to go out somewhere.
To an extent, it could also be a good thing. Do you know what's actually going on out there with some of the females out there? Like, I'm not saying all of them, but that right there is actually strange. A pair of them. That sounds like a setup.
No. I mean, we don't live in that kind of area now. That's. I'm one of those that like worked really hard, so we didn't have to grow up in that kind of crap.
Well, I'm not even talking about bad neighborhood setup. I'm talking about become the next person who's getting freaking shunned on the internet set up because they made a TikTok of him being cringe in their eyes, and they don't show the whole story.
Yeah, I feel like I would have gotten that vibe. Can't be. I mean, at the root of it, it's no different than what the girls in high school did when I was growing up. They just had fewer people to. They had more than just an entire school to embarrass you in front of, you know. But the intent's the same altogether.
I mean, it all depends on how well he knows the people. There are 2 random girls, so I wouldn't go with that.
No, I don't think so. They couldn't be random girls. They weren't on bikes. That means they walked. How far do you think a girl would walk to do all that? Man, these belts are so fast. Stuff is just disappearing off of them.
Well, in my job field, I have 2 checks. Okay, what's their name? First and last. Okay, what's their DOC number? Oh, you don't have their DOC number? How can I actually trust you to know them? AKA, if you don't have certain parts of the information that proves to me that you know them, how do I know that you actually know them?
I want to know why you assume somebody would have a Department of Corrections number.
Because I'm a prison guard.
Okay, they're. You know what? I'm not going to ask these two girls what their Department of Corrections number is.
That's his example.
I also don't expect them to like shank him in the Taco Bell.
What's my son's name? Where did you meet him?
Well, I didn't even have to go that far. They were like, can he? They did say his name. Can he come out? We want to go to Taco Bell.
Were they expecting
said,
to
yeah,
pay for
sure.
everything?
I mean, you know what? I don't care. I slipped him a 40.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as you were helping pay for it. Maybe he didn't want to spend all his money, so he could have been saving up for something. So, I mean, he could have gone that route too.
Listen, I was not a cool kid in school. I would have slipped him a 50 and be like, go out, have fun, enjoy it.
Little does he know his son is like this big streamer on Twitch or Kick, and he just doesn't know it right now.
Oh, no,
he
he ain't.
denied it.
Oh, no, he ain't.
Why you wouldn't let
Two
him?
girls showed up to try to gain clout.
Oh, no, he ain't. And yes, no, I have access to all the social. No, he has definitely not got all of that. Ain't nobody trying to clout chase this kid. I think that's hilarious though. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. Alright, I'm gonna watch these for hold on, because wow, yeah, that is fast.
Are you talking about the Mark V belts?
If you put this plastic line out in a Mark V, like they're sitting there, they're staying still, okay? But the moment the more plastic needs to go into whatever machine you got it going to, they just disappear. And then they reappear when it's done moving.
And it's actually a keep chain belt too.
If you look at the actual build screen, it tells you how fast they actually move. How much product they transport per minute.
I'm not worried about all that. I'm just amazed that it looks like they're just teleporting now. Like, that's fast. Over in the Satisfactory Discord, we were joking about Mark 20 belts and stuff like that. Mark 20 belts require you a somersault to build, and they literally will fill up your machine before you even built it. That's how fast they are.
Alright, that looks a little bit better. I was trying to somewhat clean things up a little bit.
What are we doing tomorrow?
I have work tomorrow, so we'll see. It
It's
depends
not Wednesday,
how many
so-
bugs.
Oh, okay.
A
So
lot of bugs
possibly
and a lot of annoying
Starfield.
people. We'll see. Circuit.
So, well, no. What I'm asking, the plan is Starfield.
Not Starfield. That'll be Monday.
I mean, not Starfield. Star Citizen.
Maybe it just depends how things go and if I get enough sleep tonight.
Yeah. Because I would say if it's Star Citizen, I'm willing to give it a try. But if the servers are poop like it was last night, No Man's Sky for me.
It wasn't that bad last time. Alright. It
Or I might just join.
there were some mild issues.
Or I might just join Dravos and maybe we'll do some ED.
No, at least maybe I'll take Dravos to the dark side and get him back on Star Citizen.
Maybe. But yeah.
Still got 4 more Halloween masks.
Yeah. And at the rate they're dropping, you should probably get them by December.
No, I have to get them by November 1st.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I guess it is getting a little late. So what's your opinion on Elite Dangerous, Dravos? Do you like it, or...?
So I will say this. You have at least 10 days to get this done. The mask thing. Now, so far, like you said, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt that you say I came at a bad time. But so far, the experience I've witnessed is we look for a mask, something catastrophic happens, we spend 15-20 minutes trying to figure out how to fix that, and then we try for another mask.
Exactly, yep.
It's not very efficient. And it's not because we're
honestly,
doing anything wrong.
So I was thinking about it the other day. I think the strategy on Star Citizen, like, well, first off, they pushed an update out on Citicon, and I think that's why it was having so many issues, so there's that too. But another strategy that I sort of thought of that we need to do, we need to stay on a server for like, I'd say a maximum of 2 hours, maybe even like an hour and a half. If we're not getting any masks, swap to a different server. We've been on at certain nights where we found like 10, 15 different masks, which, I mean, we had enough people to where there weren't necessarily duplicates for each of us, but everyone was able to get like their own individual mask. So I think some servers have a higher drop rate of dropping the mask compared to others. Or it's just that people in that world haven't found the mask yet, like depending on if it's a new seed or not. So I think we just need to be more frequently leaving our map and joining back again.
Yeah.
It's my speculation, at least.
Well, there's that, but like I said, it seems like every time we leave a planet, something catastrophic happens. Hey, those turrets aren't supposed to be attacking. Boom. Everybody's dead. Oh man, I attacked the wrong person. And then ship explodes.
User error.
Or, oh man, for some reason I fell over dead and my body fell through the ship. Oh, I fell through the ground, I'm dead. Well, let's see what we can do to fix this. Can we pick you up? No, I don't think it's a pick me up kind of thing. Like I said, something bad happens, and like I said, I came at a bad time. I make light of it. But I do. I feel like we spend more time reclaiming than actually losing.
That is true. That's where the game at the moment.
So like I said, I have no problem doing that tomorrow, but if the servers are still boofed and stuff like that, I might have other plans.
The main thing is just trying to get the mask, because it's a limited time event. Kinda sucks that the drop rate's so low. I really wish they had like a higher drop chance, or just like something to increase it.
a game that's broken should definitely have a higher chance. Because when you add in the, how do I word it?
Features.
The frustration factor.
Features.
There needs to be no frustration factor. There needs to be a payout to keep you from getting too frustrated easily. That's just my personal thing.
This way.
Are you on default? Oh, I say, are you on default build or are you on R straight build?
I'm on default. And still in hideous and above. We're at a point where we need everything to be.
I'm pretty sure you could have done it without. No, what I'm saying is, I'm pretty sure you could have done it without the merger or splitter if you had were doing it in straight mode.
Oh, I could have, but I'm trying to make it look nice. But it's still slightly higher.
We don't build everything on the wood. I'm just saying.
I didn't build everything this direction.
I don't know. I'm hearing two sides of this story.
Benny literally told you he didn't build on the world grid.
Yeah, he also told me that he said he let you just have at it and have fun.
I did.
So
that's why
I'm
all
not
these
sure
lines
who
are so
built it
peak
wrong.
efficiency. Look at that.
I was like,
The
oh
wires,
man, now I feel like an
workarounds.
ass because the very first thing I said when I got in here is, "What on earth have you people done?"
Alright, so we got 283 of that. Ooh, finally I can actually go over there. Although I will say the flying train thing, that's all you. You gave me that idea.
Is it flying yet?
It's kind of close.
I haven't read the train in a while, but I'm pretty sure the foundations are still there.
Yeah, I haven't got rid of that part yet. I was thinking about it though, because I mean, theoretically, you can actually get rid of the foundations and it would just be a floating track.
Yeah, it will.
I am impressed though, the amount of randomness that we have around here, and there's like no lag or anything yet.
Nope. They did it. They've done a really good job of optimizing.
Yeah, they got rid of a lot of lag.
Oh, did
in
it used to have
0.9.
issues?
Yeah, the whole implementation of completely enclosed boxing around stuff was because they had problems with lag.
So, what is your plan for a backed up plastic line again?
Me taking from it was part of the plan.
Oh, that's that. Wait, your plan was to take the plastic from here?
Yeah, I'm taking the plastic from there. That's part of fixing the backup.
So do I need to unclog this place?
No.
Okay.
That literally just goes right into the port, and when the drone comes, it picks it up.
Okay.
And shuttles it over to Dravos's base, where it will turn them into packaged water. But
Nice.
I'm pretty sure, looking at it now, I haven't seen a drone in a while, so it might be hovering over Dravos's base for some reason.
Yeah,
and I
I'll go
don't
check
know
it
why.
out.
Yeah, I was say because I logged out because I'm about ready to go to bed. But about 15 minutes yet.
15 minutes.
Yeah. so we can look at it together.
Yeah, it shouldn't take but like 3 minutes to go across the world. Especially
And since
with
we're not
these
going to
hyperloops.
your base, we won't die in the process and have to go and get our core.
That never happens. My base is 100% secured.
Yeah, by killing people that try to wander into it.
It was supposed to be, you know, a fun little like loop-de-loop. I wanted to make like a giant Ferris wheel, and it didn't work out. So then it turned into a house of horrors.
Yeah, nothing says fun like fear that kills you.
It's good for Halloween, isn't it?
Whoa!
Somebody harvested the spider that I left on here.
No, you're just moving too fast for it to draw.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for you guys to collide in one of those.
It clips through people. You don't have to worry about that part.
Well, you turned it off. That's saddening.
That amount. No. I don't know if it was an actual thing or not.
Okay.
It was when it first came out.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. No, we managed to fill all that up already. That was fast.
Yeah.
It is literally making them as fast as they can.
Well, it says 35% efficiency, so something's slow on it. I don't understand why it keeps thinking about being idle though for so long. Oh, because it's relying on the packager.
Yeah.
I need like 300 packagers then.
Yeah. Probably. Or at least 3. Before you try and do all that though, look at the pipe and see if it's like still full.
It's about halfway or so.
It's pulling, so putting like so put it like one more. If you put 3, then they're all gonna idle until there's more water.
Is that what we want though? We just want the. Well, I guess you're trying to get rid of the plastic too.
Yeah, I'm helping you get ready for plastic.
Need rubber.
Isn't there any? Oh, there isn't any.
Nope. It's okay. We can take the tube.
Ooh, you're
A
dead.
much more
Wow.
reliable solution than this hoverback.
That would be the jetpack.
I will say the jetpack I didn't have any issues with. I don't understand why my hoverboard it like keeps like getting stuck in like an infinite up loop. I'm doing something wrong, or I just need to make a new one or something. I don't know.
Then he didn't make it.
You tell me I got the defective one.
Probably. Listen, when you mass produce things, you're bound to have a few that don't come out right.
People say that's too fast. I think that's just the perfect amount of speed.
And that you can't help but notice that when you land, it goes. I love that little addition they added to the glass in this game. When you hit it, it goes. There was absolutely no reason for them to add that noise, but they did. I gotta hand it to Coffee Stain. They do know how to just have fun with their games.
Their first game, or do they have other games?
No, well, so you have to watch one of their YouTube videos where they explain through a flowchart on how the company's set up. Needless to say, while there's it's a conglomerate of many studios with different names that think like Rockstar, how you have a Rockstar North, a Rockstar LA, a Rockstar Sweden, that kind of thing. But they're all under the capital Rockstar.
Right.
Coffee Stain's pretty much the same way. But when you say Coffee Stain, proper. They did Ghost Simulators. They've done Deep Rock Galactic.
Valheim.
Huh?
Valheim falls under them.
Oh no! What happened there?
Defective property is what happens.
Did you
Alright.
die?
I temporarily lost consciousness. Yes.
I guess it falls under Compass Thing Publishing, but yeah, it's not the core.
I mean,
there's sort of like Tiny Build,
like
I'm guessing.
Valheim really is one of those.
No, it's under their publishing firm.
I just couldn't remember if I saw a coffee stain logo at the beginning of the game or not.
Are you going to get the new DLC for Conan, Dravis?
Exile?
I might.
Yeah, Exile.
Man, I've spent so many years in the Exile lands.
Games that fall under Coffee Stain Publishing currently are Songs of Conquest, Midnight Ghost Hunt, Goat Simulator 3, Hunt Down, Valheim, Deep Rock Galactic, Puppet Fever, The Westport Independent, A Story About My Uncle,
Valheim stuff in here.
Goat
Yeah, like I
Simulator,
said, I don't remember seeing a coffee stain logo in front of all of them, but I haven't played in a while either. So.
Sanctum 2, Super Sanctum TD, and Sanctum. So, of those, I'm not sure which ones are actually the studio and which ones are the publisher, but they fall under the publishing.
Like I said, it was confusing enough. They had to make a video with a flowchart, so.
Well, I'm sure it's one of those things where they invest in a lot of smaller companies or something. I assume they're fairly large.
But yeah, like I said, basically it comes from them. It's fun for the sake of
Valheim, the original developer of Valheim, which was one person, by the way, said, well, I don't want to go with any publishing company unless they respect the ideas that I put into this game and respect what I want it to become. Apparently, that was Coffee State Studios.
You gotta climb to the ceiling.
I got a hover pack.
There it is.
And I need to go back and play Valheim because they've had a second DLC drop now.
Yeah, very possible.
Review.
But yeah, no, I spent many a year in the Exile lands.
Also, if you ever get a chance to get Return to Moria on Epic Launcher, and I will play that to the end with anybody.
Nah.
Are you talking to me or who?
You almost had me until you said Epic Launch.
Jurassic.
Oh, I already have it on there.
Oh, okay, we need to play it.
I got like halfway through and then so I have a buddy who always convinces me to buy games and he always quits playing with me. So I bought the game with him, we got like halfway through it and then we quit playing, and then that elite guy, the one who sometimes joins us, he's in my chat, I don't think you actually met him yet. But he plays the game too.
You had me until you said Epic Launcher.
On Steam
The reason
now.
why I have it on Epic is because somebody gifted it to me.
But
Oh, okay. Well, you made it sound like
also
that was a
Steam
condition
or
to play.
Epic exclusive when it first came out. Now it's on Steam.
Yeah, that too. But it's because somebody gifted it to me as well.
You made it sound like that was a condition to play.
Well, no. I mean, it is because Epic can't play it with Steam, so.
Should be able to.
Oh, yeah.
Can you?
I assume so.
Maybe.
It really
I haven't
depends
ran
on which
into a game
matchmaking
yet
you use
where
it.
Epic Games and Steam don't actually connect to each other.
If it uses the Steam Workshop for connecting players, then yeah, you won't be able to connect with Epic. And if you use Epic's
thing is-
proprietary matchmaking, then you won't be able to do it with Steam.
But the thing is, a lot of these games now are coming out to where you just sign it with whatever platform you want on the game itself, and it still connects you.
Yeah, I mean, if the game,
Dauntless.
if the game provides the back end, then yeah.
Yeah, and
But
most
like
games
here,
provide that.
you
back
can't
end
search
is
for,
bigger end.
but you can't search for dedicated servers here unless you're logged into Epic.
Disregard Dauntless because it's still a Epic exclusive.
So, like, because I don't have Epic, I can't just search for random dedicated servers to join. And I'm okay with
Epic
that.
Homesoft?
No. I'm not turning my game libraries into the next Netflix / Hulu /
Right. How
Amazon
dare
Prime
people give us free
/
stuff? Let's have a riot.
I'm not worried about free stuff. I've got
like
two
free stuff.
consoles that can give me free stuff every month.
Oh, those consoles haven't given anything good in years. Or at least Xbox hasn't. I don't know about PlayStation.
Excuse me, they've both given Farming Simulator 22 for free.
PC
How long
You know
ago
they
was
have
that?
their own esport, right?
How
PC
long ago was
wannabes.
that?
Earlier this year.
Exactly. When they first came out with games with gold and everything else, it used to be like, alright, so it wasn't like the most modern day AAA games, but it was at least like, you got an indie game and you got a decent AAA game. It may not be like the newest game, but it came out, 10 years ago or something. It's been forever since they had a good new game.
Get rid of that belt
This one?
that
Why?
you just put down.
Why?
Get rid of it. Because we're going to do this the right way. Now draw the belt, but press R.
Oh, am I connected?
See, it would have made a perfectly right-angled, straight thing right into that merger. You wouldn't have had, you don't have to do it like in pieces and stuff like that. I'm getting learned.
Well, we'll see
Okay,
how
now get
well
rid
it
of the
actually
belt.
looks.
And just draw it once.
Okay, so you have to double tap R.
No, just R once.
No,
There you go.
I had double tap. I didn't do it the first time.
I know, there's a bit of a delay.
Cubes are always so dumb.
But if you want to freehand a right angle, basically draw the belt or the pipe to where you want it to go and move back two spots. And that usually gives you a purple thread.
Want to snap there, but.
Really love this conveyor, don't you?
We gotta make it look pretty at least.
I know, I'm not knocking it. It feels like you discovered them and you really enjoy them. Take the compliment.
And then these ugly pipes that it's just ugly.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that.
Alright, so then where on earth is this power pole? 6 out of 7, just enough. I assume it's gonna start piping. There it goes.
Yeah.
Slowly.
Take some men.
I see someone made this one nice and straight too.
Mm-hmm. Ish.
Takes a long time to fill up a pipe. I just want to make sure that this one works, but it refuses to get the water.
Okay, so there sometimes those notice how you put the raised section up there to connect both ends to?
Yeah.
Sometimes that does bug out. Same with like floor and wall pipe holes. So I would say just redraw both of those pipes, it might fix it.
Oh, both of them? Okay.
Yeah, both ends of it. That worked it, yeah. Yeah, let's go.
There we go. Can't help but notice this one's running way faster.
Yeah, it gets priority on the throughput because of the Mark II pipe.
Oh, you're fancy over here. Okay, that's why. Just trying something out here. Hold on. Well, technically I built a second one in case it ever gets full.
There you go.
I don't think it's actually working though. This one seems to be working faster. But we're just not making enough plastic. Because we're still backed up everywhere.
We're not losing enough, yeah.
Yeah, because this is completely full, but this is completely full too, so there's nowhere for it to go.
Yeah. We still have a spot open on that splitter. We might just have to route that into the sink too. With an overflow.
Earth is it that this thing has a pump and it's still not doing it.
I didn't think it was going to work. I mean, there's definitely not 10 meters of lifting needed to be done there.
Doesn't work, go bigger. Hold on.
That is not what it means at all.
It's going to work better.
That looks like it's piston something.
Is it actually moving the water from A to B? Is I like, oh.
I don't
Hey,
even
it's working.
understand what's going on right now. Don't even understand what is going on right now.
Well, clearly I put the big pump on this dude, and now I had the priority, so mine works and yours is broken. But no, yours is getting it now too. So I'm not entirely sure what I did to make this work. I don't think I changed anything. Apparently I did.
You unplugged the bug, whatever it was.
If it doesn't work, just make it more powerful. Alright, well, I guess I'll be calling it quits here.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, thanks so much for sticking around for today's stream. If you guys enjoyed, make sure to like, subscribe. We'll be back again tomorrow with Star Citizen, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
next
see you
time
guys
we
next
play,
one.
I'll take another look at it and see if maybe I'll just do